Happy Friday, other enjoyers. Yakazaki Ellis. "19 months. Wow."
Hello, Minmo enjoyers. I hope we're having a very Minmo moment. And Minmo saves you. What? Good morning. I'm so tired. Hello. Same. I slept so badly. I don't even know why. Like, oh my god. I just kept waking up every 5 minutes. I swear. Like, no matter what, I would fall asleep. And then like 10 minutes later, I'd wake back up again. And then I would fall asleep. And then like an hour later, I'd wake up again. And then I'd fall asleep. And then I'd wake up again. And I was too hot and I was too cold. And it was everything. Anyway. So I'm feeling pretty sleepy today. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little woozy in my brain. Thank you for the hydrate. Is there any water in this? Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's a bit of water. Thank you so much to Rachel for the 42 months. Thank you so much. And Siren, thank you so much for the 19. And Noel Beats, thank you for the 40. Just back-to-back big long subs. My gosh. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Thank you. And yes, many happy birthdays to a certain mod who is on the thickest of ice today. My goodness, just a real chunk. A real chunk of ice. For today, at least. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope people got better sleep than me. Oh yeah, I have no idea why I've slept poorly either. Hides veil guard under a pillow. Interesting. A whole glacier. Wow. I didn't, but thanks for hoping I got better sleep than you did. I hope we both get good sleep tonight then, you know? We'll take that. Almost Tomodachi age. Wow. I will say this morning, I checked in on the Tomodachis just to see what the haps was, and Haruka was sawing Adachi in half. So I don't really have anything. There's nothing more I can say. That's just what was happening. Love that. Sawing him in half, hot dog style? Does hot dog style mean like this way? Hamburger, yeah, hamburger style. Hamburger style. Hamburger. Just went out to grab my mail and realized it's the first time I've been outside in like 5 days. Oh my gosh, Blue Bird! I hope the The air was delightful, and also your I'm so tired. Your paper was done really. How do I forget the word paper? Went well. Who are y'all taking home? Otto or Chi? I'll take the Chi. No, I don't want that. I want the Ada. Ada. I want the Ada. Please. Hi Chris, how are you? Oh my gosh, Sharkosaur. For real? I gotta start earning money. I don't have that much. I have like $300. I keep spending it all. I guess I'll take his feet. Sigh. I guess. If I have to. Suspicious. Hi Callus! Hello Gamers and Vacuum Puns donated. That vacuum will be mine! One day! I don't even know how expensive it is, but I just assume very. It's quite easy to earn money when you have 60 Miis and feed them every day. See, all of my Miis are starving. Like, absolutely all of them have no food on their stomachs. I'll get to it. You know, I'll figure it out. I'll feed them. Maybe. Maybe. Tonight I'm gonna sleep more than anyone has ever slept. I hope you do. And then I hope I join you. So the Miis are like the mod cellar basement. You know, the mods get food if they can find it on the floor. You know, if the scraps fall through the floor, more mildewy down here. Mildew could be nutritious, you know. Us all fighting for the scraps of food. It's like my own personal Yakuza Coliseum. Wow, lucky me. It's what I've always dreamed of. Although just having a Coliseum in a basement feels like way too low-key for a Yakuza Coliseum. Maybe we gotta move you somewhere. You know, I don't think I can surpass the castle on a boat idea, so I don't know if I can even, should even try. Beautiful cat lady. That's how I spend most of my time in the Shadowbringers fights. Is that why the mod chat is called Hell Team Rumble? I should change it. Man, what? I just have a freaking the most boring mod chat names ever. I gotta rename it to Hell Team Rumble. Man. Hi son, how are you? Hannah's mod room makes Silent Hill looks like regular Hill. Call it Hot Pot Party. We do have two mod chats because we have like the serious mod chat and then we have the not serious mod chat. So we can have Hot Pot Party and Hell Team Rumble. I guess Hell Team Rumble is the serious one and Hot Pot Party is the not serious one. That kind of works because like Hell Team Rumble is when you're like fighting people you got a mod, and then Hot Pot Party is like when you're just like vibing. Whoa, I'm like pretty close to doing this. I don't think I should because it's confusing, but I think I should because it's fun. The song. Sad. Fun always trumps confusion. Sure. I'm down. Let's do it. I'm not gonna do it. I might do it. I don't know. I can't choose. Anyway, Silent Hill Heart, what a game. It's been a very funny few hours since I last played it, because I know we had like a really big deep conversation. Mod Pot Party. Okay, hold on. That doesn't sound right, doesn't it? I think that sounds great. Hot mod party. Sure. Hi Evie, how's it going? We had such a big chat at the end of the stream yesterday about themes and analysis and all of that stuff. And then I ended stream, I closed the game, and I just sat there for a while being like, but what if I get Silent Hill 1 and none of this means anything? So I really don't know if anything we talked about yesterday has any relevance towards the game at all. But it was a good conversation, and I hope it does have relevance. Hopefully, maybe. Hot mods only, true. I do have hot mods only. Hey now, nihilism is a theme. Hold on. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. The theme is nothing means anything. The theme is none of your thoughts matter. The theme is like head empty, but also full of nothing. Epic. I think it's important to remember Silent Hill 2 happened between those games. Yeah, I know, but also everyone was like, the games are all so different. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Can't spell nihilism without hill. Yo. Considering this comes after 2, I hope it does, but we are free to make our own readings. I agree to an extent. Well, no, I agree that people are free to make their own readings. I don't know if I am free to make my own readings. Because it was like throughout Silent Hill 1. The thing I guess I mean more is like with the enemy designs obviously meant stuff in 1 as well. But it was just like, it wasn't about Harry at all. So I'm like, all of these enemy designs, I'm reading from the perspective of a woman. But it could just be like anything. It could be anyone. These enemies could belong to someone else entirely. They could be the detectives' enemies for all we know. So, yeah, I don't really know. But I'm having fun, and that's the important thing. Silent Hill be like, there is no hill. It's also not silent, and that's the only through line. There is no hill in Silent Hill. What? If anything, we only ever go down in Silent Hill. Maybe it's Silent Hill because the hill is silent, because it's not there. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's not very good, but... If nothing else, Heather is a joy, and if that doesn't work, Minmu. True, I love Heather. Like, I love Heather. I love her. She's so... I love the way she thinks. Absolutely bizarre creature. Love her. Treasure her. The fact that she saw a gun wrapped up like a birthday present and she was like, ew, gross. Love her. I even drew her. During raid night, I was just doodling in my journal off to the side. Ew. 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 I had to see it. Heather is so amazing. She's great. I think she's my favorite. Okay, she's my favorite protagonist, not as in like she's actually my favorite, but just like she's my favorite to play and see inside her thoughts. Instead of doing High Concept 2, Hannah was just doodling. Love to do that. High Concept 2 is easy, you know? Like, you just mesh and make Ifrit and then take ads and then go in towers and then go left or right and then you just gotta mesh again to make the next one and then do west or east or north or south. Like, it's easy. Heather would hate the PAS part 2 boss. It's Jackie. My favorite thing about Savage raiding in Final Fantasy XIV is that, not gonna lie, like, for like 3 weeks in a row of raiding, I was like so miserable because I was like, I'm never gonna understand this. Like, it makes no sense. I'm just a failure. There's no point. I just like, there's nothing I can do to fix this. Like, no matter how many people help, it's not changing anything. I suck. And then suddenly it clicked and I'm like, oh, this is easy. What was the big fuss over? Hannah, get over it. Hannah, how do we have identical inner monologues? Me with Bloodborne. You beat Mikolash, which was like, I was stuck on that boss for so long. So you should be so proud of yourself because I was stuck on Mikolash for like a year. Not even kidding. He killed my Bloodborne streams personally with his own hands. You did amazing. This is my favorite Savage fight, so I hope you're enjoying it. I hate it, but like, I think that's more time spent than anything else. The phase transition is so sick. It gives me shivers every time. But I don't want to do it. I can't stand it. No, I can. Well, now that I get it, it's a lot better than before. McClush is not a pusher. No, he pushed me over. We've been on PAS for almost a year if you count breaks and time off. I cannot believe that. Like half a year? I was gonna say, a year feels wild, but I think people were saying that last night too. Basically, yeah. Round up to a year. I don't blame you. I love that fight. It just made a lot of stuff click finally for me as a raider. Really? That's cool. Yeah, it was, I think it was because we took a long time on phase 1. And then once phase 1's over, like, you're not free. You just have to go into phase 2. But I enjoy phase 2 more than phase 1. Well, I mean, it did make me want to cry for like 3 weeks straight, but once that passed, I prefer phase 2. Same, yeah, it's rough, but it's not too bad. I feel like the healing isn't too bad. I feel like the movement is fun. I'm a terrible raid papa. I didn't realize you were that beat up about it. You weren't even there. You're not a terrible raid papa. You were off across the world. I heard the next Savage raid is lesbians. Lesbians are the next ultimate raid. It's gonna be very lesbian. I can't wait. At launch, that fight scared healers for life. It was all the rest of us who were terrible. No, 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 no. Look, I bottle up my feelings. I don't tell anyone. Absolutely no one should be, no, no. I was just sitting quietly, I listened to, the thing that I've started listening to during raid night is I will read you the title of this song because what does it even mean? I listened to a video entitled 9 hours of da 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 b b b I'm currently 5 hours into that video. I just listened to that during raid for 2 hours straight. And then I just like don't talk about my feelings. And that's what I do during raid. Wow, this fight is really done thanks to you. Hannah is gonna be so energized when we go into Unreal. I can't wait for the Unreal. I'm so excited, but I hope it's a good Unreal. I hope it's an Unreal where I can do it weekly, because I did Sophia Unreals weekly and that was so fun. I love doing that, but the Ray Copium comes in a variety of forms. I want to play you this music. So imagine you are fighting, how do I describe him? Imagine you're fighting your daddy issues and the daddy issue, but like your dad is like obsessed with his like ex. Like his dad is like so into his ex, it's like insufferable. He is made of beef jerky. He looks like a Resident Evil boss. He has like at least 10 eyeballs. And this is what you're listening to the whole time. For 2 hours straight. Do you see we're at the This is such a vibe. It's all I listen to. Anyway, that 2 hours straight. Go, 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 go. It's giving Endwalker second dungeon vibes to me. I don't remember which second dungeon. Oh, is it the one with the 3 ladies? Does that make sense? I come back to Hannah vibing to SMT Dungeon Music Trap Remix. Yo! That's the first. Well, you start on track. Oh, yeah. I get ya. Very close to the actual song. You know, it's been so long since I've listened to the music of the raid that I have no memory of what the song is. Wait, I have to look it up now. I have no memory of what the actual song is. Hi Duke, I missed a pylon. It's bread. What's the, what's it called? P-A-S music. Not this one. That's piece. Okay, hold on. I'm moving in the video. Oh, this one. The phase 1 music I still hate to this day because of Snake. Shaking your hat. I'm so. I don't know what it is. I think it's just raiding can make you hate a song. Apart from if that song is the Sophia song, in which case I will only ever unmute for 2 songs in Final Fantasy 14. One of which is the Sophia fight and the other is the Susanoo fight, and those are the only 2 I will unmute my 14 for. Everything else stays muted. I will play Equilibrium at my funeral. Please play it right now. As long as it's not your funeral right now, I will play it. how do you spell equilibrium? The song is so good. Oh. I will also sometimes unmute. I don't remember what her name is. Snake Lady in Stormblood. I'll unmute for her. There's a remix? Yo. Our static was progging DSR at the time, so I party find it in the off time. You're an unbelievable gamer. Actually, yeah. I cannot imagine party finding Savage. I would have a breakdown. I do party finder for Unreal. Savage, learning Savage. No. Party finder in PS was a nightmare. I can imagine, but it's like so much communication. It's the best in the first few weeks. See, the only reason I would ever want to be current is literally just because I want to heal like an alliance raid the day it comes out. I want that so bad, but I'm a little bit way. Hi Joybull, hi Decisive Pumpkin. Party Finder P3S took years off my lifespan. That's the orange one, right? That's the only way I can describe that boss. Or is it the one? Which one's P3S? I party finded. You party finded ultimates? I spent 16 hours. Even somehow 16 hours in party finder feels like a low amount. Like you are a gamer. What job do you play? I'm going in healer. The glam may not be what I want, but let me in their AR. Real. I was in the party finder mines for like 2 weeks in Uwu clear parties and can never get a clear. One day I get a group of friends, only one shot it. I don't realize I was in the presence of such gamers in this chat. Like I knew my raid group was the best, but like y'all have powers, huh? You guys got the wow. So when I raid, I press the 1 button, and then I press the 1 button, and then I press the 1 button, and then when my dot is down, I press Control 4, and then I press the 1 button, and then I press the 1 button, and then like sometimes Lux says, "Hey Hannah, you haven't put cardio on me," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, sorry," and then I press the 1 button, and then I press the 1 button. And then I press the 1 button. Sometimes AJ presses the 1 button. That's true. Sometimes AJ will come in the room and I just say, "You can do it." And I just tell him to press the 1 button. And then he presses the 1 button. And then I just move us to where we need to go. Yeah. But which button do you press? So I press the 1 button. Yeah. Furiously taking notes. When I play 14, I press the 1 button, forget to give cardia. You literally are already a pro Sage player. Congratulations. Wait, greatest shame is not having cleared an ultimate. I want to do... Do I though? I don't know. I want to do DSR so bad because I want the Dark Knight weapon, but is it like worth it? Probably. It's a good weapon. I heard if you want to get good, you must press the 1 button. That's exactly right. You just have to press the 1 button. And then when the cooldown is off, you press the 1 button. And then you press the 1 button. And then you press the 1 button. Hi, Ultimate Fantasy. DSR is the best fight in the game. The story of DSR is so rad. I'm too scared. I'm too afraid. I also don't know if I have the time to dedicate to an ultimate. Like, I feel like you need to do those like multiple times a week, and I just don't have multiple days to be able to do it. I progged most of T, and I think that fight is nearly perfect. Oh yeah? Which one's T? The T. Yeah, Alexander. Oh, I think that's the only one I have like not really watched or like know anything about. I've quit playing by now and I consider how my character died in the DSR. So, you know, aww, that's so cute. I put it on healer, it was so fun. Nice. Is there ever a time you press the 2 button or would I be killed IRL? So my 2 button is keybinded to a skill that like launches you at someone or at the enemy, which can indeed cause you immense suffering and death in game or IRL. So yeah. This song is so good. Oh! Oof. Oh! Oh, I'm getting in my feelings. Oh, this song. That reminds me of the way I used to play LOL and other MOBAs. I jump into the team fight, spam all my skill hotkeys, and hope people attack. That's how I play PvP. Is I run into fight, I press every single button I have, and then I hopefully will run out of the fight before I die. It's a great way to play. Love it. You can press Stu in conjunction with the button that pulls an ally to prank Hannah in the mid-level. Okay, so one time there's this bit in one of the Alliance raids and I was playing with Luxury SUV, and so say this is like the arena, like a square. Everyone has to go down here, like everyone stands down here to not die. Like every 24 people all stand together. And then Luxury like ran out to the middle and was like, hee hee. And I was like, oh my God, what are you doing? And then Luxury rescued me, which pulls me to him at the very middle of this arena so everyone can see. And then does the zoom back to the 24 people. So I'm just sat there in the middle of the arena like, oh. I was, oh. This doesn't sound like me at all. It is you. There must be footage somewhere. I don't think anyone was streaming or recording, but there must be footage. I think Yoshi P has a personal file of that video just to have it. I raided seriously in WoW for many years, but swore off MMOs to get my free time back. Hearing about 14 culture sounds like some future civilization to me. On Sage, my 2 is keybinded to the ability you need to press first to be able to press the 1 button again, but it's a dot. So every 30 seconds you're allowed to press 2 so you can press 1 again. Mine is Control 4. I press Control 4 to press 1 to then be able to press 1 even more. But 2 makes a lot of sense. That's even less. Honestly, Control 4 is too many finger movements. Because if I have it on 1 and 2, I can just use the same. Yeah, whoa. Why should I use 2 fingers when 1 is absolutely fine? Whoa. Rating just got even lazy. Back in my day, it had to be 40 people in Ventrilo or you weren't beating any boss. 40-player raids were a mistake. You'll never guess. Oh, I guess it's only 24. We now have Chaos, Savage, many people raids. Love hearing how the player can be replaced by one of those drinking bed desk toys. Oh my god, I want to do that so bad, Big Red. That would be amazing. Also, hi Penguin, I hope you're good. Hi Great Gobsby. Wow, reduced it to 25. That's better at least, I guess. Was that boss just savage? More than 24. Oh! I don't know much about the Bolster stuff. I don't know. Started playing Veil Guard, so far it's pretty good. Nice! Very nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's very funny because it literally means absolutely nothing at this point. I've been enjoying looking at the backlogged ranking for Dragon Age because people are just like lying. Like it's not, obviously no one has completed the game to be able to rate it fairly. It's nothing. But I've seen it at 1.5, 1.6, and now it's at an all-time high of 1.7 out of 5. Which just like, wow, people are so normal and cool. It's great. Although I will say some of the 5-star ratings are from 2 years ago, or like one of them is, which, how? I don't know. How many of the reviews mention pronouns and top surgery scar? Oh, I'm sure most. Because the thing is like, if you haven't finished the game, or like given the game like a good chance, then I know why you're rating it 0.5, you know? We all know. My Beowulf says that I find neither Soulless nor Garrus attractive in the slightest. I'm not sure I know who Soulless is, but I think I might. Garrus, however, I don't know. I can look at him and say he's not attractive because, you know, whoa, P3P spoilers. You know, he's like a bird alien. But then he talks and I'm like, which I think has been the case for like a lot of people. Like, I think I vaguely knew what Emmett Selk looked like, and I was like, people find this attractive? And now I'm a disaster, Leia. What's wrong with, like, look at this, I love her. So yeah, you know, it's only a matter of time. Solus is ugly affectionate. I don't know if I'm right about who I think Solus is. There's like the weirdest comparison I could make ever. Garrus knows how to calibrate, and I wish he would stop. Pay attention to me. Do you think you've seen him or just heard of him? I've never had someone be like, this person is Solus, but like, you know when you just kind of like pick up vibes and you're like, I think that's them. I'm gonna show you what I think Solus looks like, okay? Hold on. Okay, you're just gonna have to really like get me or I'm wrong, okay? I don't know how. Either I'm wrong or this makes perfect sense. Solos? Close enough? You got it? You're so incredibly correct. Is Solus also hardcore and entirely coherent and a communist? I hope so. I'm crying. Yes, he's a communist. Oh my god, my favorite character. Yeah, that's him. Actually, yes. Communism in Dragon Age? Only issue is Solus is not 1/100th as happy as that guy is. Oh no, he's a sad communist? When have there ever been them? Frick. Garrus and Emma are both broken-necked birds. Indy, I'm gonna go insane. Oh my god. It's so us, not so me. Ow. Oh, hi Nero, how are you? That's crazy. I'm gonna play Dragon Age after Silent Hill 3 and we're gonna explore communism together. Hannah, can you upload that egghead pic to BTTV but call it Soylent? So then when anyone ever says his name, it just shows egghead. Kind of a good idea. I kind of like it. Oh. Sadly entirely coherent. I think I also know who my friend thinks I'm gonna romance, but I don't know what he looks like. But I know it's a he. But he seems very angsty. In which game? I feel like you mentioned they were blonde. I think that. But I'm not 100% sure it's that person. But in my head, they're blonde. The thing is that when I know spoilers for something I don't know at all, is they have no context to them. So all of them start getting really muddled up and I start getting really confused as to like what I think is a spoiler. So like I think he's blonde, but I don't remember where I got that from. But I think my friend described him as being very angsty and yearning. I think she said yearning. Like yearning and like, should I or shouldn't I? In which game? I have no clue which game. I have no clue. Absolutely not. But yearning. I'm trying to figure out which is the most Hanacore. Why was my brain filling DA with Disco Athleasium? Dragon Age character. I have a couple options in mind. Oh yeah. I don't know. Disco Athleasium. Disco Elysium if it was good. None as obvious as Crow from Trails. There are more Hanako characters and trails. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with this one guy. Oh my god, he's so ridiculous. Okay, I think I know his name. There is another guy who, he's not blonde. He's not blonde. I don't know how to describe him because I don't know what's I've made up in my head. It's one of the later Trails games, and all I can describe this man as is very homoerotic. And he just shows up in scenes and he just is just like, hey, I'm half naked. Let's chat. And like, good for him. Good for me. He seems pretty obsessed with like the main guy, but again, I think that's just favoritism. As someone who knows pretty much about Dragon Age, but don't plan to play any more of the games, I can't wait for your Dragon Age era. Me too! I can't wait. I want to do it. I know who you mean. I feel like it's McBart. I don't think... Well, is that a surname? Let me Google. No. Who is this though? Who's this guy? Oh my god, this guy's played by Koyasu. I think I've seen him. Oh no, it's Suabe. Ugh. Anyway, like cool. McBahn, more like ice cold towards him. Ew. No, this guy has red hair. This guy has red hair. His name is like Ran something, I don't know. I love him. Breathe, Hannah. It's all good. It's all good. Cool that video game characters can show up half naked just looking to chat, but when I do it, I'm too drunk to enter the petting zoo. Oh god. I knew it. Yeah, did you guessed? I'm obsessed with him. He loves the main guy. And he's always just like, let's have a conversation. Red hair once more? Shocking. Yeah. Do you want to play Silent Hill 3? Because I feel like I would be less cooled out in that game. I've been playing the Trail series for a while, currently on Trails Cold Steel. Nice! I can't wait to get into them. I've been like watching, well not watching them, I've seen like bits and pieces of them. And I know I've seen enough that like I want to play, but I haven't played yet. Was Suabe mentioned, the VA? Yeah. If you look up Trails McBurn, Suabe plays him. And like Suabe's voice is I just like Suabe's voice. I just think it's good. You're right. So yeah. What are my top 3 VAs? Nice! Nice choice. Is it? No. I don't know who that is. Oh, this guy's sweet though. He looks nice. Not me thinking you were saying Salt Bay. Salt Bay, the famous VA. Hi, BD. He's definitely your type. Is he like... Is he like cute? Like I kind of like Ash Fire Emblem. Like I kind of want to crush him. It's a time investment, very worth it. It is big time investment. One day I need to get to it. One day. I beloved. I love Ash. I miss him. I hope he's well. I hope he's thriving, whatever he's doing. Okay, let's do Silent Hill 3. He's a smug guy who shows up and knows everything that's going on and seems to be manipulating of it. Life is just suffering. Why do these anime men have to like come in and manipulate and ruin everything and be beautiful? I'm just sick of it. Why can't they just be normal? I don't animators. I know. What's the point? Were you a big tuxedo mask person? Is that the Sailor Moon guy? Is that? Or is that something? Am I getting it really wrong? I've never seen Sailor Moon. I feel like that was his name. Yeah. I've not seen Sailor Moon, but I do want to watch it so I can report back in like a year as to whether he's for me or not. We're gonna need to have breathing exercises. I get it. That song is so good, man. We're on unfair footing since I know your types, but you can't fire back at me with all manner of MILFs. Have you played Fire Emblem Three Houses? I have. Well, you like Manuela, but me too for real. Like, just 1 second of your time, Manuela. My God. I do, yeah, that's fair. Sailor Moon is, I would do anything. I wanna watch that. I wanna watch Cardcaptor Sakura. They're probably my next two after Digimon, I think. Maybe. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe it's time. Yeah, I really want to watch Cardcaptor. I think that's my next one. Utena is the anime for you. I want to watch that. I want to watch that as more of like a main focus thing though. Because Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff I watch whilst I'm doing my makeup in the morning. So I'm not like 100% focused, but Utena I want like to focus on. Cardcaptor Sakura? Let's go. I know that the Cardcaptor Yaoi goes crazy because I have saved several edits of it because they're good edits. And I must know more. I need to know more. Hannah challenge, name a Digimon. Lilymon. Wamon! 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 Thank you so much. Wamon. Yeah. Leomon! Ogamon! first door. We can't freak out that quickly. I'm getting bad vibes. She just snapped one day, kept yelling worm on for the whole stream. It was nuts. Great viewership. Highest viewer count ever, me having a worm on breakdown. Being able to remember where they shot. I'm on season 1 of I'm on episode 1 of season 2, but I can barely name the Pokemon that I've seen every episode for 54 episodes, so really... Agumon! Agumon. Grey... War... Never mind. Grey... Skull... Warmon. Grey... Skull... Warmon. Something like that. I'm sorry, I don't know the names of Digimon! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I don't know the Digimon! Ah! There's a person! Epic, 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 Heather, epic, epic, Heather. Reload that gun, girl! Our conversation about Digimon has been absolutely destroyed by the presence of creatures from the unknown. This is hell. Damn, you guys just like don't give up, do you? Jesus Christ, I'm literally just a girl! How do you feel about beef jerky, you bitches? So anyway, my favorite Digimon is I've forgotten it already. Patamon? Padumon. Patamon or Padumon or Padamon or Patumon, or it's TK's one. That one's my favorite. So anyway, hi Ovidian. Happy Friday to you. We're having a great time. I thought you were gonna say pad thai. That is my favorite. My favorite type of characters are those I think are funny, but my meaning of funny can be anything from a silly little creature to an incredibly depressed person shunned by God or whatever, so the word has lost its meaning. No, I think you're so right. I really get you. I think we sometimes align very much so on our funny guys. I get you. Potatomon. That could be a real thing. I don't know. That could be real. The horrors have gotten more horrifying very quickly, huh? Why are there so many doors that can open? Where are we, Heather? Heather, what are we doing with our lives? Ew. It's like a cow. I'm sorry. Get him, girl. Get him, girl. Get him, girl. Get him, girl. Get him. 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 Yay. Life is so good. Hi, Rabo. Thank you for the bit. Top of the world. Look at you. Oh. The way that this game feels the loudest, I'm not sure it's intentional. Oh! Majima! Stop it! Thank you so much for the bits too, Graffiti. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Majimas. It's so nice of you. Why was there just snarling and then it just stopped and now it just didn't stop? What? What does it mean? I hate these men. I hate them all. I just feel like something was gonna leap around that corner and it was really getting to me. Thank you so much for the bits, Goose. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Nira. Watching you lean back is so funny. It is, because like, what is it gonna do to protect me? What is me doing this gonna do about anything? Nothing. Oh, but it's my only defense mechanism. That's all I have. Oh, blood. Nice. Oh, that's yours. Oh. The side of the locker is badly bent as if something hit it very hard. As a result, it is impossible to open. Like a mole. Yeah, you did. Look at you. Like a big round pointy hammer. It's super heavy, but at least it's got some oomph. Woo! Good for you, girlfriend. There's a toolbox here, but there's nothing really useful inside. Oh. I'm just a girl with a mole. I'm literally just a girl. At the mall with my mole. Nice. What? What? Okay, but you don't normally make quite as loud a noise as the noise that I'm hearing. Okay, girl, I don't think the mole is for us. Mole down, mole down. Steel pipe, return. noises that I'm hearing. Hi, hey, hi. Yeah, you seem all the size I was expecting. Honey, just go. Just go. In, go. This is horrible. This is really, really quite awful. Wine in a place like this? Well, I suppose it is dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. I got a wine bottle. Why did you take the empty one? Come on. There's an empty wine rack here. Who would ever? Did the scary need to go up from a 4? You know, yeah, I'll say we're at like a 6 right now. I don't really know what suddenly happened. The world was a pretty okay place with some horrible things, and now it's turned into quite a miserable experience. Good luck, Lauren, you got this! Great, come on. Mullet. It looks like it was a door. Go for it. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. When will there be a good noise that means good things? Well, not anytime soon, I guess. Okay. What the fuck does that mean? I don't want to go forward. I like this. Okay, corridor with lighting. We're doing we're advancing.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for the 199 bits, Karma Couch. You son of a gun. Thank you. Why can't something just be good? Like, what? What? Okay. Cool. There's stuff all over, but definitely nothing worth bringing along. But the wine bottle was. Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, this is exactly like the place I had to do laundry in when I lived with my friend. I would simply have gone broke buying new clothes. The laundry would never have been done. I would just... What is that noise? There are so many noises. Okay. Just so many doors that are open and they oh, save. Okay, I'm happy with this one. Not the feral of Stanley, but there are so many sounds. There's some kerosene left in the heater, it looks like. If I had some sort of container, I could take it with me. You definitely have some sort of container. I put kerosene in the wine bottle. Yay! Healing. That's a drink for a really hot day. Oh my god. I got you. Bottoms up. It's for the best. For the best. The locker is filled with junk. No, it's not junk. It looks like somebody's stuff. I like to think that that's her reminding herself that she shouldn't like talk down on other people. She's like, oh, there's so much junk. No, Heather, it's not junk. It's someone else's treasure. There's something scribbled all over the blackboard, but it's faded and hard to read. It doesn't look important anyway. It's one of those daily rags. Nothing really useful written in it. Okay. What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. One man's toilet is another man's treasure. Literally Heather and James. Wow. That's beautiful. That's a great room. Love that room. Love it. Yeah, turn around. No, I said turn around. No, turn around. Turn Why is the world so horrible? Why don't good things happen to good people? Like, why? I'm just a girl. This is the same. Yeah, okay. Ooh, was that almost up? It was? You know what? Silent Hill kind of sucks, to be honest. Someone had to say it. Someone had to say it. It does. Why does anyone live here? What's wrong with us all? Is amazing. I wonder why. Is that just water, or is that like a horrific creature down there? I can't wait to find out. This might be the fuel tank. There's nothing in it though. We've got something, Queen. Boom. It should work now. There's a hoist here, but how do I get it to work? Good question. I don't know. What kind of machine is this? Can you push the button? No? You don't like the button? Do we know why we're filling the tank, or are we just doing things? We're just doing things. Like, I don't think any Silent Hill protagonist really knows why they're doing anything until it suddenly becomes the exact thing that they need for the exact situation. Really? That's a creature. Like, that's not water splashing itself. The hole's full of dirty water. I can't go down there like that. Okay. Dirty hole water. Disgusting. I feel like you just need to close the lid, but I don't really know how to ask you to do such a thing. It's Kiryu down there splashing around in the pool as he decides. It's my boy. James would go down there. James would find like quite a feeling. Well, it's not cold outside, so it shouldn't make any difference. Macro accident. Oh no. Twitch on best. How would else Kua do this to the water? Why would? I always love how the Silent Hill Pro tags know what kind of item to pick up. Heather will look at a toolbox or a heap of junk and go, there's nothing useful here, but she'll pick up an empty wine bottle for no reason. I like how they just know. Like, they really do know exactly what they want and why they want it. Did I come from here? What room was this? Horrible room, okay. I went too far. Return. It's nice they have little doors for the little monsters. Yay! Well, James, how did you know the key was at the bottom of that dark, stinky hole? Yeah, I 100% knew that. That's totally why I jumped down the hole. Totally. Just dumped a bowl of Cheeto Puffs in my black sweatpants. Now, why would you do that, Siren? Now, why would you do such a thing? I'm so sorry. I hope you can clean it, okay? I don't get why you're saying it should work now and then doing nothing else. There's a hoist here, but how do I get it to work? I don't know, because you just said it should work. Oh. I'm sorry, Heather. It's my fault. I wasn't at the specific right angle that you need it. I hope you're happy. Heather forgives you. Good. So I just really need Heather's forgiveness. Thanks to that thing, all the water is finally drained out of the hole. It looks like I'll be able to get down there now. If I can stand the smell, that is. You can do it. I believe. Oh, great noises. Whoa, great noises. Oh, nice. This must be where the water gets drained out. The Emmett squelch. I take great offense. Why? We're naming it after you. Wow, this is so pleasant. Beautiful, babbling brook. Maybe Silent Hill isn't so bad after all. Why are we going back down? I thought we were going to be going up. I thought we were going to be free. Why would I think such a silly thing? You know, I'm pretty proud that we managed to get through whatever that labyrinth was. No map, no clues, no ideas, just belief and determination. Girl. Okay. Don't go in the... Okay. I thought we were opposed to the water. That's fine. No, stop! Cease! Cease! Let's pick up the pace, have it? Let's go on a light jog. Okay. I gotta say, they really like use sound. Like they good for them. There's a lot of sound. There's more of it. I love how they use the sounds all the time. Just have so many things that are happening all at once and you're just like, oh my fucking god, and then you're just like, wow, this is so well designed, like wow. The top sound hill tabs are so fucking cool! And then it's just so peaceful. Wow. Health drink! Yippee! I'm like I need a massage, man. My shoulders are so tense. The drawer is open, but it's only filled with boring documents. Nothing interesting. Ew. Is this a security monitor? I can't see anything. It must be broken. Oh, what does this say? Danger, keep out? This is probably pasted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. So we won't be going through the door, right, Heather? Right? There's a memo posted here. I can't tell what it says. It doesn't look like English. Yeah. It's diva. Caution. I'll take that as a suggestion. There are documents on the floor. They don't look like they have anything to do with me. But they've got today's date on them. That's weird. That is weird. That's weird. There's nothing very interesting written on the blackboard. I love her so much. None of these papers in this place I'm at for the very first time in my whole life have anything to do with me. I'm uninterested. It was actually me who put that note there. I wrote, ha ha ha, Hannah can't read this in Swedish. That's messed up. Damn, this really is Halloween. There's something written on his notebook. There is a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped? We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think reading this. But Jose and Jamie were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. Um. Okay. I've got beef jerky. Will that do anything? Yay? Nay? Eh? Rip to those guys, but this note is really funny. If I had a nickel for each time I had thought that, I could probably buy a hand grenade. Well, let's go to our death, because we've got no hand grenades. I don't think we can take the... We don't have the wine bottle anymore, do we? I was gonna say, maybe we can just refill the wine bottle, but we cannot do that. We don't have the wine bottle anymore. Well, that's a lot of blood. Are we just gonna be eaten? Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Go, get your weapon out! Ah! So is that like a media death or like... Oh, that's very red. We dead? I think we're dead. I think we need, if only I had a hand grenade, you know? Strange looking alligator. Hmm. According to this, the two people mentioned in the document, Susie and Jamie, are dead. Looks like I haven't on the job. Interesting. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna resolve this. I assume with a hand grenade, but I don't really know how we're gonna get a hand grenade. So, lots of questions, not many answers. Or if we can empty the water. I feel like that is a good idea. Like, that could work. Is that where it came from? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Can I hop down? Let's hop down. Oh no, is this what we came from? What am I? Ah, this is this where it is? It is! Okay, that's the Babbling Brook. Okay, I'm figuring this out. I love that the game moves so fuzzy. They're really coolly directed. I can't be scared of Silent Hill. I ain't kidding. As you deserve. Like, wish that were me. There's probably a sick trance song out there made from Silent Hill noises. Oh, someone must have. That's a new one. Cool. Great. What does this one take us? Maybe there's 2 bridges. Oh, there is, which means I have no clue which one we came through. Do you guys see that? I mean, it's kind of alligator shaped. Yeah, okay. See what? No. Oh, hand grenade. We can make it out of a hairdryer? Why is there a hairdryer here? Now that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it come from? I guess this is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. Oh, what gator? Stop. I'm just a girl. There's a deodorant inside, but it would probably be a waste of energy. What? What is this random comment about deodorant inside of a box? What? I'm just wasting my time looking around here. I better get going, even so it really stinks. It's going from my nose to my head. What on earth? Not a backseat, but if you get too scared, there's a button keyboard combo you can put in to close the game and uninstall it. So you have to press 1, and then you press 1, and then you press 1 again, and then you press 1, and then sometimes you press Control 4, and then you press 1. It's a broken clock. A wheelchair? Why would a wheelchair be thrown out here? If she's not Harry's daughter, then I am blonde. A wheelchair? What would a wheelchair be doing in an elementary school? What does it mean? A wheelchair? Why would there be a wheelchair here? If she is, Harry would be so proud. Nature and nurture combine to form the ultimate question asker. Well, see, now you're kind of becoming more like a silly little guy. So this is kind of helping me.
Hey!
Thank you for the bits. Hey! I went the wrong way. No, I think that, is that the right way? I've already forgotten where on earth we came from. Okay, no, go back in there. I don't know. He's really stuck. A little bit. Oh. Good. Okay, right. We're safe. Ish. What are we doing with the hairdryer? Are we plugging it in and then dropping it in the water? That could... I like your thinking. That's a fun... I like that. Okay, let's do that. Do we have power? What are we doing? There's an outlet here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Why didn't 3 men think about that, huh? Why didn't these 3 guys go into that other place, find a hairdryer on a chair, and just be like, ah, I know what to do. Heather's just in DIY. Golly, she's so creative. No one does it like her. Women in STEM. Men have never experienced triad. Good job. Who needs a hand grenade when you have a handy hairdryer? True. They were thinking way too big. What kind of valve could this be? I doubt it's anything important. There's some complicated machine here. It's not on or anything. I'll leave it alone. Okay, let's go follow the blood. All good, all good. A grenade would just warm the water. Maybe it would be like a nice bath for the alligator, and then the alligator would not be angry anymore. Maybe he just needs a heated pool. If only Heather could use the phone so she could call in a military rescue squad. New sound, new sound, new sound. I hate it. New sound. Is it new? Actually, this one we might know this song. It sounded kind of magical though. Oh, it's that thing. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I thought you were gonna stay on the wall. Okay. No, cool. Oh, I get that. You really do feel it in your teeth. That makes so much sense to me. Why are we going down again? I think it's time to... You know, one thing that I think I can absolutely commend every single Silent Hill game on doing is that when you are like halfway through a new zone, you're just like, I could want nothing more than to leave this zone. Like, I hate everything that's happening and like I want to leave so badly. And then as you start getting near and feeling like you're about to leave the zone, you're like, maybe I don't want to leave the zone because I've kind of gotten used to this zone. And the horrors of the next zone could be even more. Exactly. So true. You proved my point. Amazing. There's stuff all over, but definitely nothing worth bringing along. I can't get in. There's an iron grate blocking the way. I'm not gonna lie, the first 3 areas of Silent Hill 3 already scared me more than anything 2. Really. They are creepy. They're really creepy. The train was really creepy for me. I think nothing will beat the prison for me in Silent Hill 2. Like, that was just so beyond awful for me. I hated that place. I hated it. Are we out in the air? Fresh air? Fresh Silent Hill air? Okay. Big tree roll. Big tree roll was so terrifying. And that bit, I still don't even understand what happens because I was so scared. There was like, when you go into the prison cell and like the door locks behind you, but like only for a bit and then eventually it unlocks. That was one of the scariest experiences in any game ever because I already hated the corridors with the big chewy roll. And then the freaking, and then it locks and then I'm just, what the fuck? Hi, Vaden. How are you? The wax handle puzzle was truly terrifying. The subway was the second scariest part of the game for me. Is the fast yet to come? Next to Silent Hill 4? No. No, I'm afraid not. Hi, Shalakian. We're amazing. We're using hairdryers to kill alligators that are definitely not alligators. The Silent Hill 2 prison is maybe my most scary area in Silent Hill game. It's a close tie between this and 1's Midwich Elementary, since 1 was my first Silent Hill experience. I feel like the first one you play usually feels the scariest. Yeah, I think that checks out. Although I do find this scarier than 1 so far. But yeah, the prison was so scary. Wow, Hannah really hates Silent Hill 4. No! I just want to save it for next Halloween. Why doesn't the music turn off when I leave? Why? Fine. Oh, it's turning off? Nice. I played 2 first and personally still found 3 much scarier. Ooh, that's fun. How was my Halloween? It was good, thank you. I played Silent Hill and then I did Savage raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, which is the scariest thing of all. sounds like laughing, which is really scary. Like it sounds like machinery slowing down, but it also sounds like ha 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 ha. Your one but's still fucking. Literally unplayable. There are bags of cement or something piled up under the stairs. I don't particularly feel like lugging these heavy things around. I doubt I could use them anyway. As you desire, queen. Suddenly you hear ha 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 in the background. It is Jinky. He has escaped confinement. Jinky! Get back in the jail cell, Jinky! Jinky! Jinky, I'm very proud of you for your escape, Jinky. But it's time to go back home. Jinky! Jinky, you have the plague. You can't be out like this. It's my first time seeing you play a scary game. I tend to only do it at Halloween. I did it last Halloween and the Halloween before. But yeah, usually I do scary games because I'm a coward. Warning. The third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Why did you try the door? Girly. What was the scary game before Silent Hill 2? I don't remember. We've done a few though. We've done like Until Dawn, Man of Medan, Resident Evil, Rugpocalypse. Rugpocalypse was a great time. It probably was Resident Evil, actually. I really want to play Silent Hill 4. I know it's got a lot of opinions, but that makes me want to play it even more. Toolbox, but there's nothing useful inside at all. Like no tools. I don't think I've heard of whatever that is, KGD. The rugpocalypse has only made me hyper aware of how many rugs I have in my own home. There's such a thing as like having many rugs, but like they're appropriate rugs. Whereas the part of the thing was with the Resident Evil rugs was that they were so unsafe. Like the rugs were in like the most precarious positionings. And it was just like, what on earth are we doing with rugs here? Like, why do we, what are we doing? We have a baby and we're just gonna trip over rugs every 5 seconds. Oh my God. It was a disaster. Ooh, bathroom. Nice. I hate it here. It's a plain old wash basin, nothing special about it. It's a toilet. I thought this building was under construction, but it looks like this thing is being used. Okay. Mia had a traumatic experience and was recuperating with a newly developed rug obsession. True. There's a clip on Twitter I edited together of me counting every single rug in the freaking Winter's household. Oh. An electric cord reel and a bag of cement. I can't really use either of them. Is John Ken practicing his combat skills downstairs in his room? Soon you'll hear a muffled, "Ow! They hit my shit again!" Ken! Is that you? No Halloween parties yesterday? No. No. Is that a mattress? Okay. Mattress. Here, but why? Ugh, a filthy mattress. Will you drop it into the hole? Sure. 1 second. Hello, who the fuck is upstairs? Lots of empty bottles and cans. It looks like somebody was living here. Oh, don't say that. Girl, you can hear footsteps. Heather, what are we doing? We can hear someone. There's a little home made up of cardboard boxes and old blankets. I guess the squatter was living here. That's nice. Would you like to know something optional that I don't believe the game tells you about? Sure. Ooh. What? I got a silencer. God, that is not the problem. I can see legs through the broken part of the wall. I hope those are just mannequin legs, but I guess I'm not that lucky. Just like the black cat. I wish I hadn't seen that. Oh, never mind. Oh, was it that? Yeah. Do you want to put a silencer on your thing? Oh, silly me. Why would you use a silencer on the gun? Less noise means it's harder for the enemy to find me. It seems to be a little weaker though. Okay. Well, great. Let's shove the mattress in the hole. Nice. You want to jump in the hole? I dropped in the mattress to use as a cushion. I should have no problems jumping down now. Nice. We got some like lo-fi vibes. James didn't do that either. James just saw a hole and was like, that is for me every time. party down the street. It's like those YouTube videos where it's like childish Gambino songs, but you're in the bathroom at 3 a.m. of a house party.
Oh, the shadows look so cool but horrifying. Whoa.
Are you kidding me? Great. Great. Just great. The tabletop is covered with papers. I don't see any info that might come in handy though. Circling back to the Roguepocalypse, do you think the level designers knew what they were doing? Did they add all the rogues on purpose? Or did they realize halfway through the process and decide to leave it as a funny gag? Do we think they realized it all? That's my question. It's a mannequin catalog. I guess this is the reception area for a mannequin company. So it probably was a mannequin in the wall. Definitely not a person. Nice. Thank goodness. It's a thermal carafe. There's nothing inside. Copium? On this stream? Never. I like how different Resident Evil and Silent Hill on how they approach horror. Like, while Resident Evil is more focused on making dread through gameplay and resources, Silent Hill is way more focused on making horror through atmosphere, sound, and level design. It's kind of weird because I personally have only ever found... So I've only played Resident Evil 2, 7, and 8. And I have never really found... I found the beginning of 7 scary, and then I found it, like, really chill after that. And then I found the doll section in 8 scary, and then I found it chill. And then I found the beginning of 2 scary, and then I found it chill. So I've never really been scared in a Resident Evil game. Like, the doll section is my favorite section of any Resident Evil I've played. However, I can understand the resource fear from Silent Hill 1, because Silent Hill 1, I was doing so badly with the resources that I was just like terrified of losing the game, like failing the game. I hope you'll get to play Resident Evil 4 someday. OG and Remake are amazing. I've heard, I can't remember if this is 3 or 4, but I've heard that it's not really a horror game, it's more of an action game, which I will say that I don't find very appealing, but you know. I really want to play Resident Evil 1, original probably, but yeah. It's a very fun action game, super camp. Oh wait, is Resident Evil 4 the one with Leon? Because then I do want to play that because of anyway. No, Resident Evil 4 is the one I want to play because of Leon. Resident Evil 3 is the one that I don't care about, I think. For reasons. Who's to say what reasons? I was so locked in on preserving resources after Silent Hill 1 that I had like 14 health drinks and 8 band-aids at the end of Silent Hill 2. Literally me in this playthrough, like 7 health drinks, 4 first aids, 1 ampoule. Like, I'm scared to use any of them. I'm so scared. You can beat it in 1 stream pretty easily. Really? It's that short? Maybe if it goes on sale or something. Anyways, I don't need that. I love her. But Hannah, you will miss out on the continuity of the Resident Evil franchise and you won't understand the serious horror drama that the games are telling. Oh no, not understanding things in a Resident Evil game? Oh no. I can safely say I don't think I've understood anything in a Resident Evil game ever. Like in Resident Evil 7, when they make you make that choice between the women, I find that so funny. Like, I mean, first of all, choice. Second of all, like, why? Why? There is no choice. You have had 1 character motivation the entire game. Why on earth would you not continue?
Yeah. Hi, Sophie! I'm so sorry! I don't want to do this! I don't want to! I don't want to! I don't want to!
But the other girl was hot. And you know, I fear that was genuinely the thought process. Yay. What are those stomps? You just gotta do it to him. Hello Chad, welcome on in, and hello Megan. What choice are we talking about? The choice, that's not really a spoiler. The choice because, the choice where you have, like a vial, a cure, and you choose between 2 people about who gets the cure. And like, one of them is stupid and one of them is the right choice. And there's like no in between. Megan, that's the perfect decision. One of them is hot and one of them is your wife. Is that what it was? I mean, I think they're both hot. I mean, well, actually, I don't think either of them are hot, but because I don't find the models very nice to look at. But I guess one of them is your wife, who has been your entire sole character motivation for the entire game, and one of them helped you out once. I'm racking my brain and somehow I don't know what this is referencing. You've played 7, right? Like you've played it? Yeah, okay. You're like on like a pier thing. Like you have like a little boat and you're on a pier and you have like a cure and like there's 2 women standing in front of you and they're like, and then you can give the cure to one of them and then you go on like that big boat suction thing. That's weird. Okay. We got that. We got that. To be fair, one of them did chainsaw your hand off. But he just glues it back on, like it doesn't matter. Like I don't think Ethan's hands have ever mattered to him because eventually they'll be stuck back on somehow. He's a Lego boy.
He falls apart, but you can put him back together.
It's a poster advertisement for a dance studio. Who cares about that right now? Fair enough. I've never laughed more than when he stuck his hand back on. The first time. Oh, Megan. Oh, Megan. He glues his hand back on. I want to say 3 times, but it could be more or less. It's either 2 or 3. Or more. Hi, Evan. How you doing? Did you play the End of Zoe DLC for 7? Let's find out. Steam. Did I even get it on Steam? What did I play it on? Oh my god, did we all play the extra free DLC where you can play a free additional episode that I think never came out? I'm not seeing this in the DLC. End of Zoe? End of Zoe. I found it. Never mind. No! I did not play this. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
Oh, you played it? No, I didn't play it. Sorry. I don't think I've ever seen someone choose Zoe over Mia when I watched playthroughs. I don't think I have either. Why can Ethan Mr. Potato Head his limbs? I don't know. I don't know. If I can sell you on it, you get power gauntlets and just punch everything, and you heal by eating crawfish. Not Nancy. It's some kind of poster. It looks like there will be a performance soon. Let's freaking go. We're just in time. Hey now. Hey now. I put Jerky on the floor. Go eat your food. Your pop cup is waiting. End of Zoe DLC before Infinite Welcome. Oh, one of the groceries. Oh, that's my jockey. I was like, what's that on the floor? Hi. Is that a... Oh, no, it's just for the ball. Hey puppies, have you finished your jerky? Come on now. Look, there's a bit more there. I can see it. Go eat your jerky. Go eat your jerky. So rude. The boat section in 7 is really not good. It's really not good. I remember... I think I'm getting the events right. It's been a long time. I remember, like, I think you do the cure thing, like the choice, and I was thinking internally, or maybe even externally, thank God we're almost done. Like, we're ending the game. Like, we're doing it. And then it's just like, oh my god, now you have to like venture through a whole ass boat and like, oh my god. Hannah, sorry that this is such an out of the blue question, but it's something that suddenly hit me and I realized that I have no answer for this, even though I was here for the streams. What was even the plot of Zero Time Dilemma? So, this is Zero Time Dilemma summarized. Two people had sex, which had two babies. Those two babies got sent back in time. One baby turned out good, one baby turned out bad, probably because of a snail, but I don't really know. And then that evil baby put everyone into an escape room, which could only happen because he was born. So like the escape room had to happen because the baby had to be born. And then something about terrorism, and then clones, and also snails, and clones, and terrorism. And then Radical 6. And then his motivations are very complex. And this one guy is like, let's just say devoted to his sister. I think that's a good way to describe him. Devoted. And there's a dog. I think that's it. That's probably more that happened, but I don't really remember. Oh, there was a child who had no head. That was pretty big. It really is about exploring Ichikoshi's inner mind. Yeah. And there's a serial killer, and it's not the person you think it would be, who did kill someone else. The desk is all cluttered up. It doesn't look like there's anything I'm interested in. Wasn't it like the oldest dog in the universe? Maybe. I can't remember if I thought it was a robot and it wasn't, or if it was a robot. But didn't we also say that an office section would be really good in a Silent Hill game? How is everything coming true? The dog was not a robot, the boy was a robot. Close enough. Close enough. Our American hero. There are a lot of papers, but none of them are important to me. Maybe if you ask for Kiryu to get a happy ending, we'll also get it. I believe. I still have complete faith until I'm proven wrong. But I won't be. Will I? There's nothing of interest in the locker. 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 There's some magazines here, but nothing really important. Whoa, Callus! Congrats! You stormed through the end! Yo, look at you! Highly recommend the DLCs. Or DLC. Has like the best bosses, in my opinion. Man, the story of Bloodborne is so cool. I will say, wait, if you want to know, do this after you play the DLC, but there's like a podcast type of thing called the Pale Blood Hunt or something. Recommend that. Photo. Callus, you can now do a Hannah percentage run. Beat the game and the DLC at level 69. Hee hee hee. Man, I just saw, and there was Eric with a shotgun, and I was like, in Bloodborne? Before I realized. When was there a shotgun in Bloodborne? Oh. Did we try this door? We probably did. I don't even know it was a door. Okay. Law firm. Locked. Damn. I could really use a lawyer right now. I don't really know what they would do, but they would give me some security. Shotgun adjacent. Welcome back, Lauren. Nice! Good job. And get yourself some yummy food. There are cleaning goods here. There's not much I can do with them. Says the girl who took bleach the first minute she could. Some of the boxes might be full, but I really don't need to go through them now. Boarding 2 hours, I really don't want to hold it. No! Anyone want to run the reading for me? I've never done it. I'll do it. I have extreme social anxiety and I hate being the center of attention in a room full of people. I'm ready. Oh my god, you'd be perfect. Give me the notes. I'll run through the minutes. I'll you know, let's do this thing. Hey bud. Yeah, I know. Why did it suddenly get horrible? It was like I knew the noises. I'm okay. I don't really want to. I think so. Just a bunch of serious looking papers on the desk. Eek. Gross. I'm looking up how different websites describe zero time to limit out, and they either just go 9 participants in a death game, who will survive, or they just describe in order what happens in the game, but no one can actually give like a back of the book summary of the game's plot, which is understandable because the plot is incomprehensible, but it's also funny. I wonder what it is on Steam. Nine participants awaken, trapped in an underground facility. To escape, they must play a game with deadly consequence. Who will live and who will die? It has very positive. Why do we lie as a society? What? Kotaku said there are no video games like Zero Escape, but refrained from giving a number rating. EGM said, a dramatic journey through the strengths and weaknesses of the human spirit, one that longtime fans and newcomers can both enjoy and appreciate. Hannah, you gave it a 5 out of 5. Yeah? I stand by that. That doesn't mean I think other people should. I think no one should rate this game 5 out of 5, but I will. Not recommended. This was among the first games I platinumed on PSN back when I played on my PSP, and a game I absolutely love. That said, I can't recommend this version in its current state. It crashes far too— oh. Eric is the worst character in fiction, and this game is the worst way you could have ended the Zero Escape trilogy. Bold. Bold. Not recommended. 20 hours on record. Pros, Carlos. Cons, everything else. 25 hours on record. Please consider just not playing this game at all. It doesn't satisfy any sort of curiosity or plot points that are introduced in the first 2 games. The ending and character development are not satisfying and overall not worth the time. The animations and cutscene format are just choppy and bad looking. Characters are stiff. The animations are awkward. The way characters interact with each other is more than robotic. I would seriously recommend just looking up a video or summary on this game and saving your time and money to buy other better games. Not recommended, 18 hours on record. If you shit your pants that day instead of pissing, then that child wouldn't have had his head blown off with a shotgun. Yeah, true, I guess. 28 hours on record. Insane downgrade from the first 2 games, but I'll still play it though because I need cringe emo Junpei. True. Real. This one, the first 2 words are censored, and then the 3rd sentence is, I'm still astounded, baffled, discombobulated. Man, the people love Carlos. They really do, which, understandable. Okay, the horrors continue, sorry. Immediately? C-team is the best team. Probably. I don't know. I love all of the teams. I got a Jack. Nice. How can you not love such a devoted family, man? Oil and foil and stuff like that. I can't use any of it. I refuse to accept or call Akane and Junpei a couple. It disgusts me to my very core and I just cannot do it. Hi Baba, thank you for the luck. It seems Popon gets you to New Game Plus without asking. Yeah, I think unfortunately, maybe I should have said, I think the DLC you can only play at a certain point in the game. It's a weird way you have to do it too. You have to go like look at a tree or something and then, I don't know. Yeah, before you beat the final boss, or unless you back up a save to go back to, yeah. Indeed. Well, you get to play through the horrors all over again! Yippee! Literally my review. Me at the end of 999 being like, huh, this very sudden and wacky turn of events really like ruined the the otherwise camp but entertaining narrative. Me playing the other two games. What's going on? This reminds me of the review I wanted to write about Final Fantasy 16, which went something like, I shouldn't like this game as much as I do, and then 3 paragraphs shitting on the writing. Sometimes you just have a game like that. I get it. Like, I haven't obviously finished 16, and I already have like a fair few problems with the writing, but I can very deeply understand like thinking a game's writing as well. Like literally Zero Time Dilemma. I think Zero Time Dilemma is a terrible game. But I had so much fun playing it. Like, I loved it. So I get it. I really do. Yeah, Blue Bar. Yeah. How much fun would you have had if you didn't stream it? Far less. Huge amounts less. Like unfathomable amounts less. But the streams were the best. What would happen if they met? The world itself would crumble to dust around us and we would never ever live on and see what the future held. Ooh. There's a guest registration notebook on the reception desk. I think I can ignore it for now. No, sign your name, Heather. It would be funny. Its title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. Do you think you might be repressing something, sweet pea? Looks like there was a picture here before, only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, eh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. I wonder why. Indy, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I will say, like, genuinely, if someone asks me, like, should I play Zero Time Dilemma, I personally do not think it's worth your money. Like, straight up, I'm like, it is not worth that. Like, it's not worth anything. Maybe if you can get it for free. Is it even worth free? I don't know. But you deserve to have fun in your life. And I would just recommend watching someone play it, if possible. I'll probably watch the VOD then. I would do, the VODs were hysterical, I will say. Not worth anything, 5 out of 5. Zero Time Dilemma should be played with fellow victims watching on. I think I saved the VODs on Twitch so you can see chat at the same time. That might be the best way to watch them, honestly. I mean, obviously you don't have to watch me. Please feel free to watch anyone else who's played Zero Time Dilemma, but I think chat makes the experience better. There's a price written here. Let's see. 5,000? Man, what a world. I love her so much. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. I don't think I really vibe with flame purifies all, but mountain? Mountain I can get behind. It's bread. A ceramic pot. Not really my style. It's too big to use as a vase. A ceramic pot, not really my style. It's too big to use as a vase. I only like vases. There's a painted plate here. It's nothing special. Talon Queen. I will, however, recommend 999. I think 999 is rad. Especially if you can play it like on a DS sort of vibe style thing. Screwdriver. But yeah, I don't recommend VLR though. God, that one's the worst one. I hate that game. No, I don't. I still had a good time, but it did make me miserable. I'm slowly building a ranking of things according to Heather. Vases, junk, rags, bread, books. You don't think breads are higher? I guess she was pretty unfazed by it. It's bread. It's bread. I got a katana! You're the best.
Yeah.
It's a katana, but I don't need another one of those. I think one is plenty. One katana is enough for me. You could dual wield. I don't know much about art, but I don't think these will be of any use. Okay.
Maybe you say so.
Works of art. Caution when moving. Okay. Well, it's got nothing to do with me. God, I love her. Just dot dot dot. Okay. Didn't ask. Whatever. God, I love her. What a hoot. It's a poster for an upcoming exhibition. Not very interesting if you ask me. It's a list of the gallery's upcoming shows. Who really cares about that? Holy shit. She hates art so much. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god. She's incredible. God, I love her. What do you think about those? Do you think anything about it? No. Not even worth thought. That's what Heather says. Go this way. Heather hates art. As she deserves. What good has it done any of us? Like, look where we are. Heather in an art museum would be wild. She would legit be one of those people that looks at like those paintings where it's like the whole canvas is just painted one color, and she would just be like, I mean, I could do that. And you're like, well, actually no, Heather, it's because it's like a specific mixture of pigments and it's like, this is like a special blue. Yeah, but like anyone could mix paint. Yeah, but it's not like really paint. It's more like the making of the piece of art. Yeah, but like it's blue. Okay. I just don't think you... No, I get it. Like, what is that to get? No worries, Heather. Heather would 100% walk into a museum exhibition of abstract art and go, what's so special about this? Okay, well, why didn't you? Because it's boring. And I'm not boring. God. Jeez. Okay, let's go to the second floor. We do have a screwdriver. I don't really know what for though. Me at Warhol, like, cool. Neon soup. Yeah, but like, it's like the same picture again and again. Like, I know how to use Photoshop too. It's like not that special. More like ball. As someone who doesn't get abstract art like described, I feel a little attacked. I also do not get it. Like, I don't look at abstract art and I'm like, ah, that's beautiful. But what I have learned is that a lot of the time with abstract art, it is not necessarily the art piece itself, but it's how it was made. Which made it make a lot more sense to me. Because, like, you know those paintings where it's literally just, like, one color on a canvas in, like, a straight line? And you're like, what does that mean? Like, what is this meant to be? Or, like, when there's only one color on a canvas and that's it. Basically, usually it's not like, oh, yeah, that art piece means something. It's like, it's like stuff like, I don't remember who this artist is, so sorry, I'm not an abstract art person, but it was that this one artist was able to paint on a canvas and like, there was like no paint streaks, like it was like so smooth and it was like so beautifully well done. It was just like an unbelievable skill to be able to do this. To just have no brushstrokes at all. And like, that's what's impressive about the art. It's not like the art necessarily gives you any emotions. It's just like the skill that has gone into this is like absurd. Or that they've created an entire new color out of pigment, or like they've created a new pigment in and of itself. That is what the skill and the beauty of the piece is like the advancement of art and the evolution of art. It's not like, not, in my opinion, not every single art piece needs to bring you any emotion at all. Like it is not necessary for it to be called art. It's just like the skill of it as well. Anyway, hopefully that makes abstract art make more sense, because it helped me a lot. What your interpretation brings to it. Because I know that I'm sure other people can see abstract art. Obviously there's such a wide genre of abstract art, like abstract art can mean so many things, but for me, like when I see like a single line across a canvas, I'm like, that doesn't mean anything to me. And I can't really get anything from it because I'm just like, what? But for example, this is such a weird example. I don't care. You know in Persona 5, Yusuke does a painting and his art is very abstract. To me, I look at that painting and I feel like nothing and it doesn't mean anything to me. But then when Yusuke describes what he is showing in the art, I started crying because I was just like, oh, that's so beautiful. For but it doesn't really mean anything to me in and of itself. Creating a new pigment is a scientific achievement, not an artistic one in my opinion, but people are free to make art whatever they want, just don't expect me to value it like they do. I think it can just be both. I think it can be scientific and artistic, but yeah. Art doesn't have to mean something to everyone, it has to mean something to someone. Ah. I love this little cartoon on abstract art. Ha ha ha, what does this represent? What do you represent? An abstract painting will react to you if you react to it. You get from it what you bring to it. It will meet you halfway but no further. It is alive if you are. It represents something and so do you. You, sir, are a space too. Whoa. That's good. What would we need a screwdriver for? Oh, we didn't search all of 3. Where are we? 2. Okay, let's go. Let's take our katana and figure this shit out, Heather. I don't remember if there's scary things on this floor. Probably. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I don't like this room. Ew. Okay. The cardboard box is filled with arms and legs for mannequins. This is so gross, man. Here's a mannequin with no head or legs. I know it's just an inanimate object, but I'm still a little nervous. Afraid, maybe. You're so in tune with your emotions. I'm so proud of you. Like, you really get it. You know who you are. You get it. I know it's not real, but it's still creepy. Oh, yeah. Ooh, but there's ammo. I think one thing Silent Hill does really well is the fact that, like, I don't think any of these mannequins are gonna move or, like, grab me or do anything, but the idea is just ever present and constantly there, and so you just get to think about it, and it's cool. This is the only mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones. Like, they can still see me or something. Ick. Take the head off. Take the head off. You don't make any sense. Fair enough. It's just a mannequin. Okay, if you say so. But what if it's a puzzle? I might have mean. Killing me instantly. That's my favorite thing about horror. Imagining the possible is more scary than what actually comes on screen usually. Who could have done that? This is blood. Pick up the head. Here's a mannequin with a head of legs. Oh, pick up the head, I want it. Did Sephiroth do this? Well, epic. I didn't really like that. I didn't find that very fun. I've never been one for abstract or modern art, but my favorite artist is Yusuf Albers because he did all these really cool things with color theory. He explains how one color interacts with another color and how our eyes see color. That's cool. Color theory is wild, man. I think you could be a full-time professional artist for 50 years, and yet color theory would still be confusing. Cool. You reap what was. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The door downstairs looks open too. No way I can get down there like this. What do you want from me? Okay. I guess we need to like drop the elevator a bit. Something. We have a screwdriver. I'm sure we can do so many things with that. Not that I really understand how elevators work or how how anything works, but we're a DIY girly. We can figure it out. Elevators go up. This I do know because Akechi is the best. Without him, I would never have known. Hi Nugget, how you doing? How did we do that door on 6? Oh, because it's the stairwell. What did I miss? We have killed an alligator that had tentacles, and we have learned about abstract art. It's going really well. Oh, excuse me. Let's do K-Man again, because I don't think we got... Oh no, we got the jack from there. I was going to say, I don't think we got anything, but we did. I feel like we need to turn the power. We need to do something with the power. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, I forgot about you. I don't like... We haven't searched this room, probably. Okay, hold on. I hate you. Stop. Oh, let's try the katana, I guess. I don't know.
Et hello, visage souriant.
Hello. Thank you so much for the 135 bits, Dalia. Thank you. Hello, how's it going? I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. How's it going, Zesty? Is there even anything in here? Oh man. Wow. That sucks. I need a mod for this game just for that enemy where it makes a balloon deflating noise. That would be very good. While you were looking for your wife, James, I was studying the blade. Yeah. Oh, this is where we got the jack, right? Okay. What could be wrong with it? I don't know, honey. Phones are crazy like that. Okay. Maybe we need to do something with an art piece with the screwdriver. But I feel like the screwdriver would be for the I guess we have no elevator to screwdriver, so. Hi, Unicorn the Cob. What a good name. What a great name. Excellent. Man, what a world. Did we go through both these doors? I think so. This is what the screwdriver was. Okay, okay. Knowing Silent Hill puzzles, we'll have to use the screwdriver for something completely non-screwdriver related, like peeling open an orange. Man, the peeling an orange just takes me back to that freaking ASMR we listened to. Babe, you couldn't peel the orange, so you just ate it in half? That's what you did? You're so silly, babe. Just eat it whole. You need me for everything. Oh, the mafia boss. He's all mafia boss. He loves us. Maybe we have to do something with the mannequin. I feel like I tried. The mannequin's even attached by screws? Maybe we can try screw the head back on. I assumed the mannequins like lock into place. But maybe we'll just screwdriver it, sure. What could go wrong? Well, she circled the elevator. That's nice. Let's go back there, Heather. See you in our gig. Hannah, I put a useful hint in the media channel. It is sure to help you. Okay. The puzzle is actually quite simple. How is that a hint? I guess no. I was about to try and help. Like, not help. I was trying to explain it away for him. Because I guess there is such a thing, and I've definitely done it, of overcomplicating a puzzle for yourself. But that shouldn't be a hint. Like, if I'm at the point where I'm like, give me a hint, then I'm far gone. The fact that later made you spend hint coins for that. Sick and twisted. Sick and twisted. Doesn't sound like Hannah. Overcomplicating things. No. No. Me? Overcomplicating? No. Never. Well, can you press the... It's just going to be pressing the button or something. I push the button. Okay, fine. It's not that. Good. Have you tried using comment? I think we need to destroy the weak point. Yeah, no, I am. No, but like, have you tried destroying the weak point? The weak point. Hit the weak point. I am Tifa. I am. You should replay the game on hard puzzle riddle as a little funny, wacky, quirky joke and ban all hints and go mad from how horribly hard they are. I think I would go mad. I'm already bad at the game. I did hear about the Shakespeare one and how you actually need to like know Shakespeare to be able to solve that puzzle, which that's wild. Hello, scary mannequin. How are you? I'm gonna try put your head back on. Please don't bite me. Take my necklace. Take my silencer. Oh, I put it on. Nice. Okay. Take my... I don't have... Beef jerky? I got that. See, the problem is... Oh, I'm connecting to chat. Interesting. Does Ichiban know Shakespeare? No. See, the problem is you're hitting the super strong point. Super common mistake. I mean, why would the game even happen? This is blood. I agree. But what does, like, the blood mean? This flathead screwdriver was in a corner on the hallway. Totally ordinary. Uh-huh. Yeah, these days. This box is filled with mannequin heads, but what if we got a new head and we put it on the old body and then suddenly we solved a puzzle and then the power came on and then we could move an elevator? Because that would make perfect sense to me, Heather. Hi, Stoic, we are. The mannequins do not want to save me, though. They just want to scare me. Man. You know? Maybe we have to leave through the window and go to a different floor somehow. Let's try do that. Man. It's real. Man. I have a katana now. Why am I even scared? The shadows is done so well. Yeah, get him, girlfriend. Oh. 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 Perfectly fine. Again. Mary Shelley would have liked Silent Hill. You're right. Don't do that. No, I'm not telling. Don't. Oh, the creepy thing is in here. Okay. We ignore. We ignore. We ignore. We ignore. We go. We leave. We go. Can we leave? Nope. Excellent. Yippee. Okay, back where we were. Back where we were. We got a katana. We do! We do. It's great. I'm a big fan. Oh, I have no clue. Okay, we have a screwdriver. The only thing I know that we have is a screwdriver. What good is a screwdriver if you don't know what to do with it? You can take a dog to water, but if he doesn't know how to drink, he will just be thirsty or something. Look you. Walk. When all you have is a screwdriver, everything looks like a screw. Damn. That was deep. The door downstairs looks open. No way I can get down there like this. What if I just used... Have I used the screwdriver? Okay, fine. Use it on the panel. Turn the power on. Use it here. This looks like a panel box. Sure. Use it. The door's shut tight. Use the screwdriver. Use the screwdriver. Just like use it, trust me. It's gonna go really well. What about use the screwdriver here? Maybe we need to unscrew the whole bar from the dance studio and then put the bar in the elevator so she can like fireman pole down the bar, which will work somehow. Do you want any help? After I test my bar theory. Yes. But not yet. There's a chance. Hannah, huh? Look. You can't harm me. That's one of the less crazy solutions in a I was about to say in a Yakuza game. In a Silent Hill game. But also a Yakuza game, weirdly enough. Let's save and then win. Honestly, I forgot how much tension there was between the subway and plot. Shall I remember you hold this one? This is plot, just like secretly. Don't. No, please. It must be. Please. What was the save? Oh, I missed it. Whoops. Actually, you know what is kind of funny or embarrassing, depending on who you ask, is so I didn't know how long this game was. So I looked it up on like YouTube to see like Silent Hill 3 full playthrough, just to like see how long it was. That YouTube video with the full playthrough is shorter than my playtime currently. And I checked after stream. I was like, because I'm trying to like figure out when I'm going to be starting Infinite Wealth and such. So after stream yesterday, I was like, oh, I'll just check that video to see like how far through the video it is that I've gotten so far. Oh, like an hour. Like an hour of the video. That took me 5 hours of stream. Cool. But did they have as much fun as you? So true. I'm having so much fun. I'm constantly scared for my life. It's not the first time full playthrough though. That is true. I mean, obviously they had like a guide and such, but still, it was funny. Sure, but that YouTuber doesn't get Heather like you. So it's when it's true. I just really get Heather because I was once a teenage girl. So like, me and her, tight. Hey puppies. Oh, you're still eating? Oh. What's that? Do I want to know? Oh, whoa. Okay, jerky time. Hold on. Come here. Pop cups for all. Look, there's one pop cup. Here's another pop cup. I want that. That's my pop cup. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did he die? I don't know. Oh, it's eating the junkie. It worked great. Okay, what's this? Nothing? Use the screwdriver. Just use it. Trust me. It's gonna work. Well, I thought that was something cool. My plan, it's all falling apart. Honestly, for me, how long to beat is usually correct. I need to go find it in the VODs one day. That moment where I find out that the how long to beat for Persona 3 was 80 hours and chat was like, yeah, that's how long it took me. And I was hitting 300 hours of Persona 3. What? That was so funny. I've never seen them run like that! Okay. I hate that. Okay, I'll take a clue because I don't know. I mean, 300 hours is really long for a Persona game, but it was so much fun and I just never wanted to leave, and like I had so much joy in Persona 3. I mean, also it's so much sadness for real, but like mostly joy. No, but joy. Thank you for the follow, Esper. I started Persona 3 Portable after you started FES and I finished months before you. You're in the hallway with the right room. Ooh, okay, that's a good clue. Okay. I usually do a minimum 1.5 times length for how long to beat when considering the stream attacks. Stream attacks is a good thing, because we do chat. Is it one of these lockers that you just have decided you are interested in? Need the stream attacks as a category. I got a map of the building from Mr. Harris. Come to the office to get it. I think we have that. Watch Heather's head move. Okay. Main plus extra, completionist, stream attacks, louiseyhannah, stream attacks. Me in a separate category. Look, I know we can get distracted. I know we have opened up Steam twice so far in today's stream alone just to look at other games. But, I mean... Man, I'm watching her head so closely. Oh! Oh! Is she seeing something? Oh! Oh! Rope! Honey, you're gonna love me for this. You get that screwdriver. She's a DIY girly. I got a rope. Hell yeah, you did. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. So the mannequin was just scary, huh? It was just there to make you feel misery. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. You're free. Go live your life. This is it. This is the end of Silent Hill. Once you get down this elevator, you're done. Don't mark draw now. That feels like you're pointing out my flaws. Anyway. This was in a drawer at the... It looks sturdy and well used. Go! Delightful. Imagine if the credits rolled after this. Somehow I would be less confused than Silent Hill 1. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just a girl going home. Me too. That old familiar pattern is on a piece of paper stuck on the vending machine. Who the hell put it here? There. It's not like it's the latest fad or anything, right? You'd hope, Queen. You'd hope. I love her. I truly love her. Echo, echo, echo. Echo, echo, echo. It's an ad for an interior design company. What do you think about interior design, Heather? Pointless, probably, yeah. I get you. Ugh, what a bother to climb up that rope. I'm gonna look around this floor for now. You know what? More games should do that. More games should do, you know when like you hit the wall of the open world and like the character just does this like awkward turnaround to redirect you. More characters should just go, I can't be bothered. I have no desire to continue. Kind of annoying to do that. No. Echo! Echo. 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 Yippee. Yippee. What is this? Is this the reception area? There are catalogs scattered around. It doesn't look like there's anything important around here. Nothing important? Nothing important. Nothing important. It's just a bed. Nobody is hiding under the covers. Why would you say that? Now it feels creepy. Puppy! Oh my god, it looks like Winnie. It's like kind of Dalmatian-y, but not quite. That's Winnie. A dog figurine. It looks real enough to bite. As in you'll bite it? Or it'll bite? Because the way you say that really sounds like you're gonna bite it. There's a sofa here. It's really beaten up. Jeez. I thought the same thing. Right? Like, it really... She's gonna bite the dog. Heather? There are boxes filled with decoration-related stuff. Nothing of any use. Lamp hoods and flower vases. I don't need either. Underneath the covers are more display items. No time to be worrying about this. Time for a taste of your own medicine. It's just for display. It can't really be used. Sorry. A bathtub display. There's a dark red stain on the bottom. Uh-huh. I thought she likes vases. Yeah, well, it was too big to be a vase. Yeah, it's confusing. It's a cracked flower vase. Is this supposed to be for sale? A display of paper towel holders. There's nothing to see there. A display of door handles. Nothing very interesting. A display of towel bars. The towels hanging on them are disgustingly dirty. I really feel like she should have like a Valley Girl accent. Ah, a bathtub. Great. Girl, don't get in. Why are you turning it on? What do we do?
I knew it.
But what was the reason? When I try to have a bath but there's no hot water. I feel you. I get you.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Oh no, not again.
Again?
Did she do this too?
I'm really sad because I didn't go in one room, and if by any chance that room had some funny Heather dialogue, I will be very upset because I need her to judge everything in the world because it makes me giggle. Also, I don't know if that was Harry's voice or if I'm just reading into it because I don't really know, I don't really remember what Harry sounded like, but it sounded like Harry to me. Not the karaoke room! That's my favorite room. Ew! What? What? That is like the creepiest thing I've ever seen in a Silent Hill game. I can't lie. It did to me too. I don't know either. It did sound similar. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. What do you see? A wheelchair. Here. The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll. Or is it? Something about it makes me uneasy. Why, I wonder. And why is there a wheelchair in this building? You were doing so well, Heather! Or a doll for that matter. Why? Oh. Ew. Ew. Actually vile. Disgusting. Don't like it. I'm rejecting it. I wish not to see it. Hi, Sarah. How are you? My Pookie. I just don't like it. Okay, I'll go to the thing that I was avoiding because I didn't like it. And I'll avoid the other thing that I don't like. No comment? Yeah, that's chill. Okay. I guess we'll go to the scary thing. Actually, Vile, like, could be far more stylish, in my opinion. Okay, I can't be scared because I know now. Just gonna have a little drink. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Poor thing. Why won't someone water it? What is wrong with these people? What do you see? Oh, there's something here. Find the Holy One, kill her. Oh, that's me. That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. You know what? It is. You're right. Any thoughts about the whole killing thing? Take it or leave it? Mental clinic. Cool. Hello. You seem nice. No, you don't.
Heather. That's what you're called now,
No,
isn't it?
don't like you.
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything.
Oh boy. Oh
I
boy.
guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't say anything bad about Harry.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
I knew. Okay,
Sorry.
we're good.
I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything.
Wow, they really are alike. This is kind of cute.
I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something something wrong with you too.
Yeah, tell him. I don't like him. Stay away from me. I don't trust you. I don't like you. Heather's got her eye on something. Hello, AJ. How are you? The most toxic vibes man that has ever existed in a game, and that is tough competition. Was it good? I want to watch it. But I don't know if it will make sense to me. I'm so glad they have finally confirmed that they are father and daughter, because I just knew it. I knew it in my soul. The way that she asks questions. It's just like Harry's still here, you know? Who's gonna join the Tomodachi circle? I want to put Heather in Tomodachi. The way she kicks dogs. The way she hates wheelchair. God, they're so alike. I'm done with these shelves. What's happening here? There's a junior high school chemistry book here. When you pour, oh my god, when you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manga, when you bleach manga, you re-bleach the manga. What? Diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. I'm gonna write that down. What? When you hydrogen peroxide plus manganese dioxide, you get oxygen. Epic. When you walk away, reading bleach. Am I well? Reading bleach is a health hazard. True. When you read bleach, carbon dioxide is consumed. True. The TV looks broken. The switch doesn't do anything. Can't come into work today. I got the Mac. What too much manga does to a guy, man. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, bleach. Harry's Sanjari is useless now, and Heather's is bread. The family resemblance is undeniable. Might be fun to look up some of the truly cast out versions. Once I have completed a puzzle, you're completely welcome to tell me what the hard version is, because I find it funny. Left, and you're gonna run straight, okay? Left, straight, left, straight. You're gonna run. You're gonna run. Straight, left, straight, left, straight, left, straight. Get off me! I'm running into the walls. I'm running into. Oh my god. Guys, shut up. Bro, I'm literally just a girl. Literally, I'm just a girl, and I am just a girl, and I'm a girl. Oh my god, everything is locked. That place is fucking hell. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. There's a gap in the door that maybe I can go through. This is the average woman's experience, just trying to get home. Real. Exactly. Goldfish, man. It fucks you up. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, I pushed the button of the elevator and it stopped working and there's an alligator fucking thing attacking my leg and everything sucks and I'm afraid and my dad's doing something and I'm free. The way that you make it feel tonight is not gonna let it go. The horrors are everlasting, and so am I, and I will be brave. What's that noise? Ugh, fine. Also, I want to say Harry's this painting is certainly in poor taste and Heather hating art. Cinematic parallels. Wow, he never took her to a museum growing up. That's beautiful. What a father. Love that for him. I see summon. I see summon. Don't know what. It's on the ceiling, but also maybe on the ground. Kind of everywhere. There's a book. Do you mind if I... Do you mind? Do you mind? I'm gonna just... The book's lying here. Looks like a fairy tale. Anything else around that you want to observe with your eyes? Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned the knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Look at that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights out into its mouth, one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The book torn, the rest is missing. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I don't remember how it ended though. Didn't I read the story through to the end? That was a real grrr moment. Big grrr. I Okay, well, I think you're the priestess in the story, and you're gonna have to get rid of the guy. That's just my analytical takeaway from that. No pressure. One of the monsters is practicing for that tuba rehearsal.
Wow. That's beautiful. I love a guy with hobbies.
I hate this guy though. I hate him. What's this? For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. I hope it's not rotten. What of that? Why? What of that? What? Why would that change anything? What do you want to do? Can we poison the... Is the register broken? There's money scattered all over. The register and the cash aren't of much use to me right now. Yeah, but think ahead, Queen. It'll be helpful later. Wow, she's just like me. She is just like you, Bluebird. Whoa. I'm gonna go make some pork liver to make Heather feel more comfortable. Okay. I don't really know how to cook pork liver. Is that okay? Not the monster question mark! What do you mean question mark? Monster question mark? Monster full stop. Okay, let's get on the elevator again, I guess. Oh, it's just that. Let's go to floor 3. Let's go to floor 4. Nice. Okay. A bulletin board's fallen down here. There's nothing useful written on it. This looks nice. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. This looks nice. Oh. Maybe she thinks the wall is sponsored by an energy drink. Monster? Red Bull. You wanna jump? No? What about this one? Okay. Fine. Have it your way. Floor 5. Nice. But is it nice? See you, great Ghosty. Have a good one. I hope it goes well. know. Okay, fine. Yes. Whatever. Was someone here smoking? Truly the most horrifying thing. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. But are we taking away the larger things here? About that someone was probably here smoking. I fear not. Did I tell you guys about how the other day I accidentally left the container of chicken stew leftovers on my chicken table overnight, and then the next day I decided to just put it in the freezer to eat later, and I still live? You're just so brave. Just very. James style comment. James who? Are you sure you don't want anything from this? I mean, like, that's what I was talking about. Okay, fine. We have fire. We have that other thing. Oxidol. Wait, is this a healing item? No. No, because then it'd be in supplies. Okay. Phew. I hate it. 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 Full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat chicken stew? Out. You're gonna go out, then you're gonna go right, and then you're gonna run. Oh my god. You're not gonna run. You're gonna be devoured. You're gonna be devoured. You guys look judgy. Oh, I'm feeling. Like, off you jug. Hey, you fucking ate it. Juggy for none. What are they like? Guys, there we go. They love Juggy! They fucking love it! Nice. Wheelchair? Here. There's a big sheet of glass in the way. It doesn't break when I hit it, so maybe it's not glass after all. I don't know why, but the world on the other side is calling me. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. That's what you want to do. No judgment. Oh, is this the elevator? It's our favorite place! My I roll in a Silent Hill game should be a weird NPC who eats food that should have expired years ago. That's a good roll. That'll be memorable. I like it.
Ooh, wow.
There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait. I've never seen it. But I do know it somehow. I guess it could be a lesser. Thing is, I don't know with a lesser with like what the fire meant. Because she did get burned, but I don't really remember. I don't really understand if it was for a good reason. Ooh, do you think we burn stuff in that bucket? You're supposed to leave tips in the bucket. Draw better. The picture would burn, sure, but a match goes out too quickly. Isn't there a way to make the flame stronger? Well, do what you want. Gotta do something with it before it goes bad. Okay. The picture that was here is gone. Now there's just the caption. The picture that was here is gone. Now there's just the caption. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are the vases still here? My accent is so broken because I say vase and vase just at any moment. There's a vase here, nothing inside and nothing, not interesting otherwise. Damn. Get him, girly. Okay. Probably for being a witch. That's the old favorite, isn't it? I saw a really cool Halloween costume where like there was a guy and he had, I don't know what it would have been. Like lights that turn on when they like connect or something. And like he had like a flame RGB thing and then he like held it to the girl's dress and her dress was like white. And then when he held it to the dress, it like went all like flames. And I was like, damn, that's a sick costume. Do you know about the Elastify thing? Sure. If you think it's good to know. Because I know that she was like burned, but I don't, that's it. That's all I know. What? Do you not like doors? It's fine. It looks so cool. People make such cool costumes. I wish I was as inventive. Top floor, and then I guess we do our best. Great. Okay, not top floor. got a bunch of locked doors. Oh, I kind of want to go back to that save point. Okay, I guess let's do that. Because it looks like there's a passageway. Almost spat out my drink.
Hi. Yeah. Wow. Uh-huh. Very cool.
Can we go back in here? I don't think I'll go in this room. That weird guy's in there. So fair, honey. So fair. Examination room. It's implied that Alessa being burnt was part of the ritual to summon God when she was when she was a kid, but there's also that newspaper article about the boiler and her home exploding, which models it a bit. So it's not definitely confirmed, but the fire being part of the ritual is most confirmed. Cool. Okay. That was the thing I couldn't tell because I wasn't sure like what the ritual. Ignore the boiler thing. Oh, okay, okay. Because I was gonna say, I remember the boiler thing, but I didn't know if that meant it was part of the ritual or not. I guess that gap in the wall is not here anymore. That's okay. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese, I don't know, dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn it on its own, it'll help other things burn. So I think we need to put that on the painting. What do we have? Oh, maybe we just have to use the... I don't know. It foams when you put it on. Maybe we just need to put that on the painting. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. It is a simple puzzle. It is a simple and easy puzzle to understand. Sadly, the movie tells a more clear story. That would make sense. That would make sense. Maybe one day I'll watch it. You're so, look, your knees, strong, powerful. You're doing so good, sweetie. Like, so good. What on earth do we need to hold for? Dinner tonight. 4. No. 6. 5. 5th floor. Okay, go there. She was basically put on lights in the house by Dalia, which is nightmarish. Very cool, Dalia. Very cool. Whoops, sorry, honey, I went the wrong way. That's my bad. Oh, I went really the wrong way. Top 5 characters on your wall back there that you didn't expect to end up on your wall when you first met them. So the first time I have Gon and Killua from Hunter x Hunter on my wall, and the first 2 times I watched Hunter x Hunter, or tried to watch it, I really didn't like it, and I dropped it both times, and I didn't like Gon, who is now one of my favorite characters of all time. So I guess them. I really wouldn't have expected them to be on my wall because I didn't like them. Well, I like Killua. He was chill. Did I? Not really. Basically, I watched an English dub, and I really don't think the English dub does a good job of like selling the characters very well. So I never like bonded to any of them. I just didn't like their vibes very much. But then when I watched in Japanese, I was like, oh my god, Gon, I'll do anything for yeah. That's Mr. Leorio to you.
Take that back, Leorio.
Welcome back, and I'll kick. Pluto from Amori? Pluto from Amori? What? Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. Who else do I have on my wall? I have Kyber on my wall. And I can't say I ever thought I was even gonna watch Yu-Gi-Oh! So Kyber's a pretty big one. Didn't you have a Pluto Omori print to your left? That's my right. Do you mean the moon man? Above the bed? Yes. I think that's just a guy. I just bought the art because I really like it, but maybe it is meant to be Pluto. I don't know. I think the art piece, like, I just bought it because I liked the art. It wasn't necessarily from something, but maybe it is, and I never knew. I don't know. I also have Rei from Evangelion on my wall. And she's actually not one of my, I mean, I like her, but she's not like in my top 5, I don't think, for Evangelion. So that's a pretty good one, I guess. Who else do I have on my wall? This is a good question. I like it. We can make the joke that I have Kiryu on my wall if we want, and that I hate Kiryu. I also have a Heaven's Official Blessing art piece on my wall. I've tried to watch Heaven's Official Blessing like 4 times, and I've never been able to get past like episode 6. But I like the art, so it's that. I also have, I don't know if that's already 5, but I'll do 2 more. I also have Power and Aki from Chainsaw Man. And again, Chainsaw Man is not really one of my favorites. I think it's okay to pretty good. But I have them on my wall because I like them, I guess. Since you got it, I thought it was from Amori, but I guess I just imprinted that one time. Maybe it is! You could be right. Now I need to know. Every news outlet, young people don't want to look for work anymore. Yeah, because the employers are always letting Nightmare Dog loose in the hallways and know how clean it is to keep the blood goop off the walls. Real. I like the novels better. I need to read. Now I realize when we were doing good Silent Hill locations, I thought about Art Gallery but didn't say it because it was too similar to Museum. We've called so many of the locations. I'll count that. I still want to read Chainsaw Man, but stuff keeps getting in the way because I have seen people talk about it and I want to know what's up. That's why I read it too. It had like just finished. So I was like, yeah, okay. And I read a lot of it on the plane from England to Canada or Canada to England. And it's pretty good. I think it's okay. I think some bits are like amazing, and I think some things are really underdone. And I have to say, I have reread certain sections of Chainsaw Man like 4 times, and they make no sense to me. And I've asked people to explain it, and no one can. And I forever am just like, what? I don't really know what that meant or what happened, but yeah. But I will say there is one section of the manga that is like the biggest dread I have ever felt reading a manga. Like, there's this series of events that happens. For those of you who have read Chainsaw Man, if I just say like birthday cake, you might get what I mean. And that was like the most like dread and misery, like reading a manga. I was just like, oh my fucking god. Nothing nefarious in those 2 words. No! Birthday! Cake! Now I have fear. Oh, it's great. I'm waiting patiently for Hannah's Ib era. Ib. I think, is that Ib? Am I right? Is it? I don't know. Adachi's happy birthday. You got it! Happy birthday! Peek. It's everything I could ever want. I just want my boy Denji to be happy. Real. Grrr. What do we use? What are we doing? What do we? Okay. Yeah. Checks out. Oh my god, this is just like Hannah's experience with school kitchen. You set fire to your school one time, and then people like hold it over you. I hate this. Why do you have no thoughts on this? It's actually one of the most horrifying visuals I think I've ever seen in Silent Hill. Okay. What might this be? The rest of that fairy tale I read earlier? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you! I'm going to eat— Sorry, shut up, you! I'm going to eat you up! The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Oh. What does that teach children? Use your fists and know your words. You should do audiobooks. Oh, thank you. I should not be let loose upon audiobooks. Everyone's getting a voice and an accent, whether they like it or not. All of Hamlet and Ken Woods. Couldn't go wrong. No, you're so fine, Kelly Paul. Man, these monsters sure know how to tear women down. Freedom. Freedom. Ken in his room on October 3rd.
To be or not to be? That is the question. Health kit! Whoa! Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Ugh. What is wrong with you, bro?
How many bullets do we have? Oh, we got a lot here. I miss Persona 3. Me at all times ever. I think I've come to the conclusion that it is my second favorite game ever, and that I just love it. Oh, the silent. Oh, girly paw. Look at you. Bullets. She hates Yakuza 0. Yeah, it's only my third favorite game of all time. Yikes. Cringe. No, I understand. I get it. Laser gun. She goes pew pew. Pew pew. Is it for sure third? I think so. I think I've just yeah. I just knew that it was either second or third. Yeah, I think so. As more time goes by, I think I lean upon Persona 3 being my second favorite. But if I replay Yakuza 0, I fear for everything. And also, Persona 3 Portable. Why were you both so ready to go? I didn't like that. She hates Yakuza. I'm a natural born hater. Replay 0 and play P3P and reload all in a row to come to a conclusion. Yeah, that'll definitely help me, I think. And I won't be overwhelmed or find it hard to figure out. Did it just prank you? That's so mean. Oh, I don't like its teeth. What the fuck? It pranked me again! Continuous, constant horrors, never ever stopping. I feel what P3P Ryoji will do to my brain. I saw some art of Ryoji that was so, like, Halloween art, which was so cute. And then I saw Halloween art of Shinji and the protagonist from the girl, Femsi. I don't know what they're cooking, but my eyes are open and I'm scared, but I'm also excited. I'm real scared. What's all this then? Money! Oh, so you'll take this money, but not the previous money that we saw. Ugh, I can't judge you. You're just perfect. Please, Hannah, call her by her real name. Pink Piss Culture. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I forgot that she's been named. There's something written on the wall. Thus one life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Okay. Just a plain old vending machine. This one is selling canned drinks. Come to think of it, I am kind of thirsty. I feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. Do it. Ah. Disappointing. Yay! Life insurance key. I think I heard that from a skeleton in Baldur's Gate 3. Best character? I can't wait for characters in highly emotional scenes going piss girl son. Why did I agree? It's too late to go back. Oh my god. I think we should be allowed to take another coin and get Heather a real drink, because she deserves it. These are your standard coins and bills over here. Of course, it's not like money might not come in handy, and it goes without saying that it would be nice to have. But I think I'll pass on it anyway. The insights you have on the world, Heather, just make me happy. The lamp shining on some old silver coins I know I've seen before. I got one earlier, so I shouldn't really take any more. Oh, she said something about being a thief and I skipped it. Understood, Queen. No explanation needed. I'm not a thief. Her insights are so funny sometimes. She is, in my opinion, the funniest Silent Hill protagonist. Of the ones that I've played. She's just got opinions, she's got thoughts. They all are perfect. Okay, we'll try for that room and then we'll go. Where's life insurance? Law firm? I don't have life insurance, so I don't— ah, life insurance! I was gonna say, I don't know if laws do life insurance. Laws? Lawyers. But I found it. Cool. Would you be a DoorDasher in Silent Hill? No. I'm gonna go with no. What the heck did she draw? A monster! She's an artist. No, she's not. She hates art. Please don't. Please don't say that Heather likes art. I already am, as in I'm dashing to the doors to get away from the monsters. True. I think the sound design is the best in this game. I gotta say, they have upped the horrible noises. And they're great. How was the pay? Is there pay that's good enough? Maybe.
No. That's what I say to that.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Okay, they're going at it. Okay, good for you. Good for you. I don't need to be involved. You can do your own thing. I don't want to be here. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Majima, leave Silent Hill. Is your life not bad enough? Like, just go away. Thank you so much for the bits. The end of that fairy tale. Hannah walking around without the flashlight on is so Game of Thrones season 8. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes, just as she had done every morning of her life.
No. Visage souriant.
She went once more to the monster's lair. Thank you so much for the bits.
Fool, you wish to die again?
No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. Sorry.
Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me.
The monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. To free. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. This story got really unbelievable. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. It's kind of boring. Thank you for the bits, Dalia.
Fui, ego, Ares.
Why?
Weird writing.
Yeah. Weird writing.
What was that?
Weird writing. Please do not put Nishido in Silent Hill. That seems like cruelty. Just for what reason? There's a bunch of junk blocking my way. See, you know, I was thinking about that. But you're right there, I guess. What was that? What is this? Whoa! He would make the best of it. True. I can't argue with that. Are all the monsters gone because you did a magic spell? I'm so proud of you. That's my little priestess. Does that mean we can just do this magic spell like all the time in any zone? Because I'm just saying how that would be great. Yippee! Top 5 other characters you totally sent to Silent Hill. Oh my god, life is good? Let's go! Who would I send to Silent Hill? It's a sign for a cafe. Oh, that's the one I was just in. You have no idea how many times during these streams I've wanted to go, wow, just like her father. Every time Heather asks, what is this? Now you're free, you can do it! My apartment is the other way. Oh. But what is this thing blocking the path? Peter Parker? See, okay, I'll send Tony Stark to Silent Hill, but it's like... It's kind of just because I don't want him here. Like... I don't vibe with him, and I would just prefer him to leave. And maybe it would help with some self-reflection. I don't know. Are we finally going home? I think it's happening. I think we're going home. Maybe. Eric? That would be so fun. Actually, no, Akane. Yeah, Akane can go to Silent Hill. She can go. Finally, the horrors are over. Heather can go watch some TV. She deserves it. I've been watching Desperate Housewives for the first time, and I really think Heather would love that show. Is this our home? Is this your home? Is this... It had a nice name. Daisy? Yeah, we're home. Junpei would go to Silent Hill and Akane would be his final boss. Actually. Real. True. There's a surprisingly decent Desperate Housewives video game. Yeah, my best friend recommends it to me very much. Send everyone from zero time to... Even the child. Especially the child. I want to send Nishitani to the first to Silent Hill because, like, I just want to know what would happen. That's not my place. Sorry. Like, I think he would have a good time. Walter White? Oh yeah, send him. We don't need him. That's not my place. That's not my place. Would Akane be Maria or Mary? A secret third, horrifying, terrifying, agonizing thing. Let's, okay, do you have a number on your keys? No. What if I examine? 102. Great, thank you. This is the stairway. I don't need that. My apartment is number 102 on the ground floor. Okay. I'd send Nagito to Silent Hill just to watch what would happen. Oh, I'm getting the feeling this might be my apartment. Yay, we're home! Do I live with my dad or am I grown up? Oh, that's nice.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy is going on.
No! They killed him!
Dad?
No! He's literally just a dad! Oh, Harry.
No! No! No!
Oh. Fly high beige angel.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
Oh. You can do it, we have a gun.
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
Maybe she wants that.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
Ooh.
I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Are we not even like technically in Silent Hill? The horrors are allowed out? I just assumed we were in like Silent Hill this whole time. So, well, that sucks. You're a vile little creature, huh? You can block? Oh, sing your little poem thing. What was it? Arrow, you know? Do that. Do it. You're doing amazing, Queen. I don't even know how that happened. You did amazing. Don't even worry. You're a speedy little guy. Yeah, bitch. That's what you get for killing my dad. Fuck you. Oh, honey. Oh, no. Oh, hello.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you...
I'm sorry.
Then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Let's just cut our losses and like...
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
Yay.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Oof. Oof. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. Man, there's nothing odd or unusual or special or different. That's exactly what Harry would have wanted. Can I give you a little warning? Sure. This is hold up. Nothing special. It's like I always wanted. Wait. Ooh. Never mind. Okay. Curious. I'll be back, Dad. I promise I'll come home soon. No. Also, hi Cudlegs. I hope you're well. The blue bodyguard wolf. There are books on the table. Just his usual detective novels. My dad loved them. Oh my god, we're getting so much characterization. Papa. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Man, that's actually the saddest line. Ah, that's so sad. It's just a regular TV. There's nothing different about it. Let me know if this is more characterization for Harry than Silent Hill 1. I mean... There's nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. You could eat something in a situation like that. Do you think she knows all he did, all the horrors he faced down just to be murdered in a chair in his own home? Oof. 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 I do have to wonder what the family situation was like when we only have one armchair in the whole living room. Like, did Heather just sit on this thing? Ooh, this is your room, huh? Left the light on. But Dad was mad about that. Some creepy dolls? Nice. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. Heather hates television. She's above such modern things. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep now. Besides, Douglas should be waiting for me outside. I forgot his name. Morning always comes. It's corny, but it's true. but if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. I always liked that line, but now it just seems stupid. No. No, 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 you're no. You're fine, no. Keep your eyes open, queen. I got a stun gun. Whoa. Whoa. Wow! This is my dresser. I don't need to change. Just got stun guns lying around. Nice. If she didn't know all that was for her, no wonder she believed he was the strongest. I don't think she knows anything about that from the way that the other characters have talked. I also find it hard to reckon in my brain with like knowing it was all for her, because I don't think it was all for her. Like, I don't count her as, I don't know. It's confusing. Because Silent Hill 1's plot felt so like, alright? I don't know. I don't really count her as Cheryl or Alessa, I guess. I thought she was more like born from them, but I guess it depends how you interpret that. Just finished your Endbook videos. Just want to tell you I appreciate your playthroughs. I took randomly, you were like, oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoyed. And thanks for coming and saying so. I think she was born of whatever innocence was left of Alessa. Yeah, I think she was born, like, how I interpreted it, I guess, is that she was, like, born from Alessa's will, whether that be innocence or whatever. But I don't, I guess just in my brain, I can't be like, Harry did it for her because he didn't know that she existed. Like, I don't know. It's I guess it's probably a thin line, but it's one my brain just like doesn't see that way, I guess. She just was the bonus daughter. I can't reach anybody, not the police or the church. Okay, I think we can go. Bonus daughter. Yeah, because like his daughter, you know, got like, I don't know, whatever that was. So he just got kind of lucky. I think I'll leave it alone. How did Harry explain losing his daughter but coming back with another random baby? I was asking the same question because I was saying it's weird enough that you find a random baby once, but for that to happen twice, surely we're gonna start asking questions. Well, you'd hope anyway. The music's really good. I can't believe we're going to Silent Hill a third time with Silent Hill 3. Wow. Third time's the charm. I'm sure we're gonna end the misery of Silent Hill and there'll never be another Silent Hill game ever again. Right? Surely not. What would they even make it about? Like a room or something? I don't know. Hello.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
No.
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
To my dear daughter. What?
Started raining.
Yeah.
Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway?
Right?
It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once. On a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry.
He raised you
To
there?
offend you.
No offense taken.
Are you the same kid?
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong?
Oh.
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Never mind.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood.
This is so Nana coded, man.
Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dalia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person.
Here I played Silent Hill 1 2. Her like,
My
this wasn't
father
in Silent Hill 1.
I guess it wasn't
This
much
is
of a
brand
god
new
if it
information.
could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
I feel like Persona 3, Nana, and Silent Hill 3 are all just shaking hands, sobbing.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital.
Why?
You got the map, right?
Yeah.
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know.
Yeah, you are.
Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Okay.
Roger.
$50-something? He forgot how old he is? I forget how old I am frequently. The music is so good. Just saying, if people like their music, really, then anime Nana, just, it's screaming for you. It wants you. It's calling your number. Please pick up the phone. It's asking to call, like, please. Oh God, Nana. This game and Nana, like, they got the same vibes. Cupcakes, you get me. Okay, detective, I'm warming up. He's being nice. I hope he stays nice. That's gotta be a coincidence. But still, that's pretty weird. He could have done this. If only. Heather would watch Nana. She would eat it up. She would get it. Like, she would get it. I'm really happy you played 1 and 3 now. It's cool because I was so just confused by the end of 1, but I think 3 is making me like aspects of it a lot more. Or like, I don't know if liking aspects is quite right. It makes me put together things, I guess. I don't know. I'm tired, but it's no time to sleep. That's the bathroom. That is the bathroom. That's a chair. There's no point in turning on the TV. All I could watch is snow anyway. Snow. I remember when people had to teach me what that meant in Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 1 gets more understandable when playing 3. Yeah, you were so right. I remember you saying, like, I think if you play 3, you'll actually get one more. And I was like, okay, if you say so, I trust you. But you're right. For sure. Snow. Snow is like static. I believe. That's what I was told before. Because I didn't know what it meant. Because James says something about watching Snow in Silent Hill 2, and I was like, what? What are we doing? Yeah? I remember. And football? Whoa. That's the best time for that ever. I mean, Silent Hill 1 is more cryptic. I think that's the difference between, like, cryptic and just, like... nothing. No, I guess it is cryptic. I guess because I just didn't see any scenes that, like... helped anything. Dad's notebook. Dad wrote about my past in here. As always, this should be novelized. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dalia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into the sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dalia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times where I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Okay. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. Harry, you were just a guy, and I literally had to apologize to you because of how much of a guy you were. And now you're still a guy. But you're a guy who's doing some more things than I thought. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh, so... Even now, I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. kind of crazy, but like, good for you. For real. Oh, where this means? Oh, why? Wasn't her name Cheryl? Why is she just that girl here? I mean, Harry might not have wanted to put her name down. I think that's fair. Thinking it and doing it are two very different things. Yeah, he did say that he did put his hands around her neck. I also think it's okay. We don't have to defend things. They can just be bad, and that's kind of cool. She isn't Cheryl unless she's reincarnated. I know. Someone was asking if who they meant, why instead of saying Cheryl, Harry said that girl. And I was explaining that that's fair to say that girl rather than Cheryl. Or less. Heather, I wanted to kill you so many times. Goodbye. I love you. I think one page of explaining why he loves her before signing off would have been rad. Because we really jumped from, man, I wanted to abandon you. But you kind of reminded me of this other kid. So I kept you around. I think even just thinking about putting one's hands around his daughter's throat is pretty bad. IMO. You know? Hot take. But I'ma say, sure. I think Harry would be confused about what's cool her too. She isn't exactly the girl he raised for 7 years prior. I don't think he was, well, man, I just read it. I don't remember. I think when he said that girl, he was never meaning Heather. When he was saying that girl, he meant Cheryl, because he would be like, you aren't that girl. Which is Cheryl. Like, obviously, you aren't that girl doesn't mean Heather. That's what I think, anyway. Typical liberal. These liberals thinking you shouldn't think about harming your own children. My God, whatever next? My father told me about an intrusive thought that crossed his mind some nights when my brother was a baby, so his confession wasn't really too striking to me. I think, another big conversation time. I think it is entirely normal. Well, not normal. How do I phrase this? Normal in that it happens to a lot of parents, but obviously very clearly not normal and something that should be addressed. If that makes sense. That a lot of parents like go through, especially when you have like young babies who are like shrieking and crying and like, you're so tired, you're so exhausted, like, you have no sleep, you have no nothing. And oftentimes even the marriage or the partnership can be really frayed because of the no sleep, because of having a baby. The woman is obviously like, or the person who gave birth is obviously literally healing from a traumatic injury. So I think those intrusive thoughts are, again, normal in that I think they are normal to have intrusive thoughts, but also not normal if you start to act on them or don't seek help and figure stuff out. I think sharing the bad intrusive thoughts with your kids is kind of way worse than just having it. Yeah, that was kind of more my shock, really, was not the fact that he had the intrusive thought, but the fact that he was, in his last moments, telling Heather, I put my hands around your neck as a baby. Like, that to me is more shocking. That's what really I'm like, Harry. Okay. Which is why I then said, I think maybe like one page of like telling her why he liked her would have been a good move. You know, maybe one. That makes him so interesting to me. Yeah, I'm really curious if we'll continue to get more Harry characterization. Because obviously, like, in 1, he is just, like, a guy, which is kind of the best thing about him. But now he has more layers being painted on top of him, and I'm like, Harry, what's going on? Who are you? So that's kind of fun. I'd love to find an essay someday talking about the parental themes in this game and something like postpartum depression and trauma responses, etc. Partially because I'm cautious to overly theorize as a kidless human. Yeah, it would be cool. Mark. Jesus. You know what kind of makes that aspect worse is that her reaction to presumably having read that in the car, she said something like, he somehow managed to love me just like a real daughter, which is heartbreaking. Yeah. I was curious about those lines because it was hard for me to figure out what she knew when, because she said something like, he didn't know who I am or who I was or whatever, and I'm like, well, no one knows who that child is. But maybe it's more like I could have been anyone and he was like a good enough person to take me. I don't know. I love dissecting parental themes. I agree. I find parental themes very I think actually because I don't have children and I really never want to have children, I find parental themes so interesting because it's something that has scared and horrified me for so long. Like ever since I learned about like what giving birth is, I have found it unbelievably like horrifying and terrifying and just like body horror at its most core. Like it makes me so violently nauseous to like think about. So I never ever want to be pregnant or to have children personally. So I find parental themes, or especially from like a motherhood POV, well, I don't know, both actually, I guess. I find it so fascinating and interesting because I think there is such horror there in so many ways. like, I loved in Silent Hill 1, there was these nurse enemy types with the, like, worm thing coming out of them, and I was just like, ooh, like, well, again, I was, like, kind of wrong about my analysis, probably, but, the parasitic nature of, a baby or a child, and, like, the idea of growing something inside you. I honestly love that part of his diary, even if it was a terrible thing, which he admits it was. It's gotta be horrifying to go through hell to save his daughter, only to lose her and get a new weird baby from the girl who you kind of feel took your original child away, and not knowing if she's a monster baby or something. Man's gotta have trauma. Very much not that it excuses his actions or that it was okay to write, but I think it gives depth to see the emotional fallout of one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I think Harry did tell her some of what happened before he died because her account of it in the car sounded like something she had come to terms with earlier and not just found out about. I don't know. I really don't. Because she said, like, she was raised in Silent Hill, and then I was like, huh? And then the detective says, when you raised in Portland, so I don't know if it's actually like Alessa's memories of events kind of combining into her memory, because she keeps seeing things and being like, oh, I remember what this is, and then being like, no, I've never seen it. So I don't think that that stuff in the car is necessarily purely from Heather's POV. I think it's from Alessa's POV. And then it like turns into Heather's POV. Because Heather wasn't raised in Silent Hill, it seems like. So yeah, I wouldn't take that as Harry telling her, personally. Yeah, I think that's what I think. I do like what seems to be making Harry out to be more human in Silent Hill 3 versus the sort of he's a dad TM portrayal in Silent Hill 1, if that makes sense. Like, it's any direction. Not to imply that anyone's saying it's not any direction, I'm just... No, you're so good! I agree. I agree. I don't think you're wrong in your analysis, since the monsters in 1 were related to a lesser and she probably didn't feel great about being forced about the god. That's true. That's true. I guess she could see it very much as parasitic. Yeah. And then you could go even further, Matt. Like, you could get even deeper into that and think about, like I really liked the way Heather was like, I don't care if she believes in a god or religion or something. That doesn't matter. And how you could kind of see the religion that Dalia was following as this, like, parasitic force upon her family and upon Alessa. And how, like, God itself could be this parasite, not only just pregnancy, but even more than that. I think in the car was her having Alessa's memories. Yeah, that's what I think. That's a way more interesting take, and since it explains the weird save point and painting reactions, I'm gonna believe you. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't steer you wrong. I was wrong about the entirety of Silent Hill 1, so... I hope I don't. Too bad. Nice. Overcoming your temptations. Thank you. I like games that give me the big think. There's a lot I didn't get about Silent Hill 1 for so long. I didn't even know there were optional things you could do in that game for like 10 years. People were telling me some of the optional stuff and I was just shocked. Just let us see. Thing is, I'm not much of a person to replay games. And it seems from what people were saying, people were like, yeah, Silent Hill 1 is like, they want you to replay it. But I just am not someone who likes replaying games very much. So I was thinking, when I was like kind of processing my thoughts on Silent Hill 1, I was like, damn, would I have got anything out of it? Like, if I hadn't have had people helping, what would I have got out of this? My chat's gone again. Oh, it's back. Yay, the voices. I've called Harry and Heather bonus information that's not mentioned in game, but I'll save it for after the end of the game just in case. Thank you. I look forward to it. I do like that Harry's journal shows that he's a deeply flawed person, especially after Heather recalls him telling her how strong he is. As a child, it's easy to think your family are invincible, so it can be hard to face their mortality. I think Heather's training in weapons, likely from Harry, also shows her how much he kept his mortality in mind. Ooh, that's good. Yeah. I love that line of, he was always meant to be strong or whatever. I don't even know if I see it coming from like a physical point, but just, you know, I was once a little girl and was like, oh my god, my dad is so cool, like he's the strongest person ever. So it's an interesting feeling to go through. What do you think of this Silent Hill theme song? The one that plays at the beginning of the game. It was so good. Probably one of my faves. The 90s were a very different era of game playing norms with things like replays. It's easy to forget how much games cost with inflation back then, and that it was assumed people would also do things like re-rent them from Blockbuster, etc. Oh, I wasn't alive. I will examine it. Thank you, Bluebird. My worrywart dad gave this to me just in case. I don't usually carry it with me because it's bulky and gets in the way. Oh, cute. No, you're so fine, Bluebird. No worries. But no, I definitely understand. Like, I've seen some games, or like people talk about some games with like their unlockable stuff, or like stuff you find after several playthroughs, and I think it's cool. I love the idea of it. Like, I love the idea of playing several playthroughs or something. But I think that's just something. Maybe I need a Silent Hill. There's something psychologically within me that like cannot do it. Like, I think of like Baldur's Gate 3 or something, and one of the reasons like I don't like that game doesn't hit for me is because I think like Baldur's Gate 3 is like play several playthroughs, like do different things, like there's all these things out there, like you can do them all, and I just cannot do it. Like it just leaves me stressed out. It leaves me like I need to know what the right path is. Like I just get anxious. I just am like I need to see every single dialogue option because I'll never be able to see it. Like the idea of replaying it like is so intimidating, and I don't want to do that. Nah. Did you see the other Silent Hill 1 endings? No. I asked chat and we decided it would be okay without them. Yeah, like Baldur's Gate 3 is so long as well. Like I have never got, I think, more than like 3/4 of a way through Act 2, and I have over 150 hours in that game. Who would be in your Silent Hill? Emmett Salk. Laughing at me. Just being like, ha ha ha. How many sleepless nights have I given you? Ha ha ha.
No.
Fine, don't come to my Silent Hill then. I'll be alone. I don't need you. Anyway, thank you for the bits. Jeez. See you, Zesty. It's not necessary, but I think you'll appreciate it. Yeah, hit me with it. You're so good. There's a bonus area you can check before you go into the hospital if you want. The Heaven's Night and stuff? Or... Yeah, okay. I did want to check that out, but I thought I would be able to after, so I can do it now, because I can't remember what the blurb in 2 was called, but I wanted to see what lovely noises.
No! Get out of here.
I'm not sure. We'll do the safe option. I think this was the club. I just remember the font being like that.
Oh, moldy.
Paradise. God. Paradise.
Yippee.
It's a tourism pamphlet. I had forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill! Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Thanks, Roger. You're really selling me. Normally I don't think I would replay games like these either, but I like that the multiple endings 1 and 2 gave you some incentive. Was it like sold as a like multiple endings? Because I remember I did not think there were multiple endings in 2 and I got spoiled on it like an hour before finishing the game. And I was like, what? There's what? Oh my god, Mountain Dew. Ugh, beer. Yuck. You watched the different Silent Hill 2 endings? Yeah. I did. I loved them. Beef jerky, let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I watched all the different Silent Hill 2 endings and then I had like a breakdown in the Discord where I was just like, oh my god, James! And then I just kept typing. I think I typed, I don't remember, someone counted how many words. Too many words. Too many. I had too many thoughts. Will you play the Silent Hill 2 DLC someday? Yeah. I don't know when. I do want to. Even if it's just off stream or whatever. can't remember the game tells you the results and the endings are in 2, but it gives you a name for the ending. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. I forgot that that happened in 2, but it did happen in 1, you're right. Can we go bowling? And I bet we are here because of our own free will and not because of an unfortunate event that might have taken place. Would you believe? You're entirely correct. Bowling! Wait. No. Did they close it down? No. No. Do we have to go around the street? What? Yo! Someone's got pipes! Is it the dog? Is the dog singing? You think you've seen everything? Wow! Oh my god! You guys are so talented! That is so funny! Oh my god! Little Baba! You know, I was quite scared of it before I realized it was the dogs, and now I love that. Good for them! How did we time that so well, Little Baba? Oh my god, look at us! Incredible. I thought Hannah was yodeling. I wish. If only my voice was as powerful as that. See, this one is less pleasant. I don't really like that one. Are you gonna play the remake? No. I only played 2 last year, so it's really fresh in my mind. So I don't really feel the need to play it just yet, anyway.
Wow! Ooh. Look at you! Let's go on a walk! Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm back.
Cecil. Is that Epona's song? Yes. Clearly I know what I'm talking about. Yes. I legit thought you were singing the Zelda song too. Yeah, I know it. I don't know anything about the Legend of Zelda. It's there's a guy called Zelda. Ha 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 ha. No, I know that much. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of... There's a horse in Breath of the Wild that's special. Ganondorf. Yeah. It's rough, huh? Absolutely not. Keep your breath away from me. You're disgusting. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you look like, but I want to never find out. Leave me alone. Jesus. No. Thank you. Absolutely not. Wow, it really just, the horrors begin instantly. Just, there's nothing but horrifying, horrifying things. Ooh, a doll. There must have been kids here too then. I played with dolls like this when I was a child too. It really takes me back. Does it? Takes you back, huh?
His name is Luke.
This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prize doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. Ah, I can see your, or I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Stanley? Stay the fuck away from me. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. I love her. I love her so much. I just love her. I love her. She goes from, oh, this really takes me back. That's fucking vile. Keep it the fuck away from me. I don't fucking like it. A picture of a flower in a vase. Nice, but whatever. I love her. It's just a flower pot. Nothing special. I don't even know what kind of plant it is. True. I hate plants. No, I don't. I actually quite like them. Most sane Silent Hill person. Literally. She actually like reacts. Thank you, Heather. Any other Silent Hill pro tag would have picked it up. Oh, I forgot to say this whilst we were doing big analysis thoughts. I'm so sorry. I find it really cool and interesting and curious and how with James and Harry, most of the people around them were women, save one man each. And with Heather, everyone is a man, save one woman. So that means something, maybe. Who's to say? Back to the horrors! Woohoo! There is a memo posted on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in it. What does that mean health drinks are? What does it mean? There's nothing of interest on top of the desk. It's a medical record of, or something. It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room S12, presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas, suspect mild schizophrenia, will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative, with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other is for Stanley Coleman. This is the guy who wrote that sick diary. Usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical, sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. Let's kill him. What? The store is filled with papers, but they don't seem to have any useful information. There's stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. Okay. Yosaka! I miss it. During raid night last night, all of my second monitor is usually taken up by notes from raiding, but on one tab, I would just keep going and looking at Ichiban's Halloween outfit and his silly, silly little smile. And it gave me hope. Good evening, Vastix. We'll see him again soon. Whenever we can escape this town. He'll be in our home. He'll be in our home? Oh, sure. I'll take Ichiban in my home. I think I meant be in our heart, but good enough. Ichiban is coming to your home, Siren. Prepared. Please. Get ready. I know you're moving. That's no excuse. Oh, hi, Lord. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm tired. That sounds like a lie. I thought you were tweeting while reading, not having notes. Well, I was drawing, Heather last night whilst I was reading. I showed it earlier, but I'll show it again because it seems appropriate. But she doesn't like art. What have I done? Oh, God. Ew. Ew. I mean, like, normally there's a save point at the beginning of the hospital zone, but I guess this time there's not. Also, I still don't want to look at these enemies. I haven't found leaded net yet. No idea if there's any point to it or not, but I'll try looking anyway. Really? Okay. No. Hey! Epic. You're not a girl's girl! Get out of here! Girls. This is so unfair. Crazy beat going on. Nice. Hey, not another one. Ew. There were a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? No. Oh, key. Okay. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't even pull it off. Okay, we'll get that. God, I wish more characters in games today had these kind of internal thoughts about the environment around them. I don't know, maybe I'm just old, but it feels like characters are mostly just voicing everything in games now, which is cool in its own way, but it feels like it kind of limits their internal thoughts. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. And often, also, I think more commonly nowadays is like, I guess this is more so in party-based games, but the other characters will be like, ah, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, yeah, it was cool when that was an internal thought I came up with. Can I make the plan? Maybe. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget all about that. But I'll stay sane, even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you, with that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. For you. Okay. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Oh. Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley, I'm gonna kill you. Go away. Is he here? Like watching? Somehow? I don't like that. That's horrifying. The constant chatter and quipping in modern games is so tiring. Shit, what the hell is that thing? See, I say all this, and I agree that party chatter is like too much, and then Adachi came into my life, and at first I was like, this man is so absurdly noisy at every given point in time, what is absolutely wrong with him? And then I took him out of my party, and then I missed him so much, and the game was too quiet, and I was really sad to not have his presence anymore. And now I'm married to him in Tomodachi, so... Adachi is special. Xenoblade was all I needed for it to be a party chatter fam. It's right, Tom! The Manada! Bloody hell! Can't have a rainbow without some right. Rain, right. I don't know how he says it. I'm gonna become a Xenoblade character one day. Am I? Is this? Yeah. Go, leave. Excuse me, son. No. I just played the other Xenoblade games. I've not played any of them. I've played a bit of one, but that's it. Adachi feels natural. No, that is true. That's very, very true. I think there's a big difference between like just the noises of the crew and being like, oh my god, for this puzzle, we need to do this. And it's like, no, no, I want to, ow. What about Adachi's naturals? What about Adachi's naturals? Dude, Stanley, go away. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Dude, they're really nailing the writing of this type of person. It's horrifying. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is, oh my god, pen. Oh, I dropped it. The first is larger than the second. second is twice the third. The third is smaller than the fourth. And the fourth is half the first. Makes sense to me. My weirdest pet peeve is when game characters use modern swear words in fantasy settings. Just hearing a fantasy character go shit takes me out of it. Oh, I remember, and like this actually doesn't bother me very much, but I still just find it really funny. It was, and it like sent me in like a mini spiral for like 30 seconds. And then I was like, Hannah, this doesn't matter. But I remember Tifa in Rebirth going, oh my God. And I was like, do you have like one, like, is that how you swear in Rebirth? But they do say shit and stuff, which I don't mind in Rebirth at all. But for some reason, oh my God, I was just like, wait, what are the gods of Final Fantasy VII? What does it mean? Huh? And I was just like, probably just because I'm so used to 14 at this point, which has so many gods. By the 12, you know, I'm just too used to it. Oh, there's more. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 4 numbers not repeated. Emma would say fuck. Would he? I don't really think about this now. There was legit, I've forgotten what word it was. There was legit this fanfiction of Emmett that I was reading, and Emmett kept saying a word, and it was driving me insane because I was like, Emmett would never say this ever. But I don't remember what word it was. And I literally asked AJ, and I was like, AJ, would Emmett say this? Or am I going crazy? And he was like, no, I don't think he would say it. And I was like, thank you. Anyway. Was it based? He would obviously say that. He kept saying based? Based? Are you kidding me? 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. Okay, is there more? Okay. I think it might also be that I grew up with when swear words were super rare in video games, especially in JRPGs and such. So I think it just internalized that it feels weird when fantasy characters do real swears. No, I get it. I still feel like I'm often shocked when a character fully swears. Like, if it's a fuck. Whoa. I think Emma would call people kid and whiskers. Kid and whiskers. Man, now I want somehow for us to get his VA to say it. He's got to do just one convention. I'll be there. I'll do it. So I hope you're well, Frankie. Wow! Oh no, the wrong alert.
It's your birthday today. Hannah!
It was short. It was fine. Thank you so much.
Hey Louise, so yesterday you were talking about women getting catcalled on it made me wonder. So I like to say you look nice or stunning, but when do compliments become problematic to harassment?
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. That's a great question. I think it definitely comes with a lot of layers, and the thing is that whatever my answer is might not be the same answer for someone else, and that's very important to understand. Thank you so much for the bits. I think there is a huge difference between like there's so many differences, but just one of them, is I think there's a huge difference between sometimes people will come into this chat for the very first time and they will be very, very overtly complimentary, but it comes with a certain tone. Like if someone's first chat is just like, you look hot, I immediately like have my walls up. Like I don't trust that, you know? And I think it changes with what words people use. Like sometimes people are really nice and they're like, your hair looks really good today, or your outfit looks really good today, or whatever. And obviously that is so nice and I appreciate it immensely. But there's a huge difference between like being like, oh, Hannah, you look sexy as hell today. Like I'd be like, oh, okay, that would be too much for me, but someone else might like that. So I don't mind you saying like, you look nice today, because I recognize your name as well. Like definitely people who I know are part of the community and I know their vibe, I'm way more chill with them being like, you look beautiful today or whatever. Whereas if it's someone who is brand new and I don't know their vibe yet, it can be a little intense for me, at least. But all that to say, usually I will just say when I'm uncomfortable, so at least in chat, I'll always say, most of the time. Yeah. You gotta bully Hannah, like asking what part of Australia she's from. Hannah always is. I'll stop.
Oh boy.
I think specifically don't use the toots is also a good standard to have.
Like doll. Baby doll. Thank you for the 100 bits, Goose. You know it's the truth. No, I don't know anything. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta numbers. I don't have the brain for this right now. We'll continue to search. Ugh, Stanley, I don't like you. Nail polish remover. Perfume. Okay. It's just an empty can. It's nothing important. It's a fashion magazine. I'm not interested right now. Two, like, four? Four? People do that? Locker is closed tightly. I can't seem to get it open. Locker's gonna... Yeah, that's a good point too. Thank you, Bluebird. It's very nice to ask. That goes a long way and just helps, I think. I feel like my thoughts or whoever's thoughts you're asking is respected, which is obviously a nice feeling. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I think we were on 1 before. We need to go to basement. I don't want to go to the basement. I don't want to go to the basement. Yay! Okay, I guess we'll stay on 1 then. There should be a save somewhere around this floor. Stanley, why can't you do anything good? Like, give me a save. Why do you just have to be bad? Save? Thank you for the follow, Joshua. Welcome. The basement cannot hurt you, Hannah. Maybe. I feel lied to, but I also trust you completely as you have guided me through this silent hill. So I hope this doesn't break the trust we have built. Well, I know you haven't found Lennon yet, but I haven't found a save. Save? Yay! I told you there's always one at the entrance, and then I didn't look at the one door by the entrance. There are a bunch of different types of medicine, but none of it looks useful. I guess I should just leave it all alone. There's nothing interesting on the shelves or scattered on the floor. There's a big symbol. Yay! Oh, something in the way? That's okay. You're looking at it though. What do you want? What is it? What do you see? Oh, Heather, what do you see? What's happening? This way. Yeah. Map. Thank God she remembers everything, man. We've gone through so many doors. Look at all the work I did with no guidance. Wow. Pretty good. I'll take it. Nice. There's not really anything useful in there. Okay. If you say so. Okay. I guess that's a good... when did the 6-hour mark pop? Okay, the last time I looked at the clock, it was like 4:15, and I was like, damn, we're gonna finish early today. Anyway, it's 5:30 now. We'll end here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, through the horrors. There is never enough time. There isn't. It's constantly falling through my fingers. Thank you all so much. Thank you as always for the big old conversations. I always appreciate them, and I appreciate people always being respectful and cool of one another. It's an honor to have y'all as this little community, and it's really nice, and thank you so much. Let's go, Heather Mason enjoyers. Heather? I enjoy her so much. Truly. Yeah, please feel free to join the Discord if you would like. Thank you so much, Mike. We have a Silent Hill chat if you want to talk about spoilers in there. And also, I didn't do a schedule this week because I found it really confusing to know what to put in the schedule because it seemed confusing as to what games I was going to be playing. But usually there's a schedule. Yeah. In general, it's a good Discord. You should join it. And you can follow on anything else if you'd like. I love that this game can spark such discussion about the topics, and the speculation about what the hell is going on was fun as well. Yeah. It's not sad. Go away, there was no schedule. Yes, it was hard to know because I didn't know. But there should be schedules returning next week, I promise. I think that's it. I think that's all I've got to say. I'll be back tomorrow. We shall continue to persevere, thrive even. Yeah, rest in peace, Harry. Damn. R.I.P. to a real one. I hope he is at peace. I don't know. Thank you all so much. I'll see you again tomorrow, and have an amazing weekend and evening, and bye bye. Not jamming with Nonna Mia. Nonna Mia, please look over Harry Mason. He was just a guy and did some things. He was just a guy. Bye everyone.